Good morning, friends. Forgot the bot. Alright, good morning. I will abbreviate the intro cause we got a lot to do. At 12s, we have the start of Wholesome Direct. I'll be joined by Tindy and the Sisterhood Saturday Gals. Last night's IO Interactive show was over 2 hours, so we'll skip some of the chatting to focus on watching all the gameplay. Weather is a sunny 86F. 30C feels like 99F already. Going to be a hot one. Let's just get to the show. And I close the tab. The others will be joining later.
Good afternoon, 47. Han Ledong has been kidnapped from his suburban home. Your targets are Jin Nu, Lam Kwai, and Ri Thak. The targets are preparing to transfer Ledong and his wife to an awaiting cargo ship. Keep this one quiet, 47.
More hitman is always nice.
This man doesn't even need an introduction. He is legendary, iconic in itself. And the fact that you are here in Los Angeles with us is incredible.
Thank you.
This is David Bateson,
Hello there.
the Agent 47, forever.
Yeah, literally forever. Thanks, Brittany.
No,
25 years. I was bold then.
but not many people can say that. You have
No,
known this character for so long that
it's crazy.
yeah. Like, how has that experience been, and what are some of your best memories from the 25 years of recording
And have a.
people on the way?
By the way, if anyone wants anyone removing this weekend, special offer. I'll do.
Oh, see you on Monday.
100% consistent.
We don't have enough time for the full show, so we're skipping a lot of the talking if you want to see it.
Kirsten,
There you are. Feeling better, I hope.
yeah.
Should I let HR know you're ready for the final? Wait for me?
Here we go. How's everyone doing today?
Hello, everyone. Gamers of the world, welcome to a celebration of play, creativity, and passion. Welcome to the very first IOI Showcase. We are live from the Roosevelt Hotel in Hollywood, and I am Brittany Johnson. I'm going to be your host for the night. We're going to have a really fun night talking about games, first looks, deep dives, and yes, sprinkle in a couple surprises. But, we'll finally get to meet the creators of the magic and have a panel at the end of the show, too. So buckle up, power up, and lock in. Our first guest is none other than the CEO of IO Interactive, Hakan Abrak.
This year marks the 25th anniversary of Hitman. From a team of few passionate tech pioneers, IOI grew to build more ambitious projects, such as Hitman, Well Assassination, which created its own genre with a single-player game that gave thousands of hours of fun. On our mission to bring Hitman everywhere, whether it's by bringing Hitman to new platforms or by collaborating with celebrities as elusive targets, we just reached a new milestone. As we count
Basic white shirt with a subtle logo. Very casual.
And 25 million units sold since 16. Our fans have supported us all these years, whether they recently joined the ride or joined it as early as I did. So I just want to say thank you.
Looks exactly the same as the new one. New as in current.
Good evening, everyone. I'm Christian, Chief Creative Officer at IO. Hitman and the World of Assassination launched in 2016. So we're coming up on almost a decade of a live and ever-expanding game, including our very popular elusive targets. Back then, we created the opening level in Paris as a sophisticated, high-stakes location for a classic international spy thriller. And today, it becomes the perfect backdrop for a crossover between Hitman and James Bond. We're introducing the iconic Bond villain Le Chiffre as an elusive target, and it's a perfect fit for Hitman and Paris, and we are immensely proud to team up with Denmark's own Mads Mikkelsen for a reprisal of his iconic role. So it's time to look at some gameplay. Please welcome IO designers Eskil and Martin.
Good morning, 47. Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as
They had
Le
Mads on
Chiffre,
stage last
a
night.
financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has made a fortune manipulating global markets by orchestrating disruption to drive stock fluctuations in his favor. However, a recent failed venture left him in dire straits, losing vast sums of both legitimate and illicit capital. In a desperate bid to recover, he has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable. Should Le Chiffre succeed, it will fortify his ability to fuel a dangerous network, an outcome they cannot allow. Be warned, Le Chiffre is calculating and ruthless. He will not go down without a fight. Good luck.
All right, hi guys. We're just gonna show a little sneak peek of what's happening in the level. So we jumped in a little bit. Here 47 has already obtained this invite, and you can just, Jonathan, just play the video from here. And there's a guard that he sort of needs to deal with. And as we know, 47, everything in his hand is a weapon. So he's using the trusty old suitcase. And of course he needs to hide the body, because if found, the level is gonna spiral out of control. And what he has in it is a sniper rifle. Hopefully he's just gonna use it now as a binocular.
So we can get a good look of the level that was built. We constructed a whole playable casino experience on the ground floor of Paris. So in true Hitman fashion, this is all participatory. You can sit down at any of these tables and play poker or play roulette with the NPCs.
A sniper scope would be a monocular.
Obviously, we're working towards playing poker against Le Chiffre.
Where did you get the invite from?
I got it from the gentleman in red by beating him at roulette. But there are many other ways to get the invite. Of course, Hitman is all about freedom of approach.
And here you are stashing the rifle, because we're going for a different approach in this playthrough. Trying to beat Mr. Le Chiffre at his own game.
I think he's just in the next room, and we're gonna get a chance to see the main attraction.
That is Le Chiffre, shadow banker and mathematical genius. You need to stay on your toes. He has never been defeated in a poker game.
And there we have Mads, or Le Chiffre, in all his beautiful 3D glory. He was so amazing to work with. I was at the voice recordings, and the way that he just jumped into that role was magnificent.
Mr. Reaper, RPG didn't tell me he had a friend. His invite. Idiot. Reaper? Unusual name. Or is that your real name? I've never come across it.
Names are for friends. Wouldn't you agree, Mr. Le Chiffre?
True. I'm just not fond of unexpected guests. I like to know who I'm dealing with.
Me too.
Shall we begin?
After you.
And Bason is still doing a very solid job as Mr. 47. So I know this was a sort of a dream come true for you to...
Yeah. Like, as a Hitman developer and fan, I always wanted to make a casino level. It's like, it's a no-brainer, right? And having Le Chiffre and Mads Mikkelsen, it's the perfect combination.
If you can beat Le Chiffre, he will be financially destroyed. Then General Murillo will take care of the rest.
Well, what a pleasant surprise. Mr. Smith. I didn't recognize you with your clothes on.
You know each other.
Yeah, we go back, don't we, Mr. Reaper? Yes, of course, Mr. Reaper.
Well, this is turning into an interesting evening. Shall we continue?
Oh, please do. I'm sorry.
Esteemed guests, welcome to the VIP room here at the Casino Monarchique. I am Monsieur Jameson, and I will be your dealer tonight. As per Mr. Le Chiffre's arrangements, we are going to play a cash game of Texas Hold'em poker. Your pre-board chips have been placed on the table before you.
As in any Hitman game, the player is always free to, like, freedom of approach is sort of the staple of the series.
The small blind will be Mr. Le Chiffre.
As you can see, he has a silenced pistol holstered, so the player could just take out Le Chiffre now,
Monsieur Smith.
but we're doing something different here.
Mademoiselle Bai.
I'm calling.
Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I'll call.
I'll now deal the flop. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
It's not a bad hand, two pairs.
47, your hand is strong. Lure the other players into betting big.
$65% odds. I think I'm gonna call.
Raise him. There he is, touching his forehead. Nice.
Monsieur Smith. Call. Mademoiselle Bai.
I'll sit this one out. Fold.
Time for the turn. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
Monsieur Reaper.
47, have you noticed Le Chiffre keeps touching his face like he has a tick? I think he's bluffing. Raise him.
We're sitting on a full house, so seems like good advice.
Raise. The bet is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Smith.
I don't have the hand for this. I'll fold.
Monsieur Le Chiffre.
It looks like it's down to you and me, Mr. Reaper. Call.
Last community card. The river. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
I think I'll bet 4 million.
Monsieur Reaper.
Seems like a slam dunk.
Shits keep disappearing.
Raise. The bet is now 8 million euros. Monsieur Le Chiffre.
Call.
Gentlemen, showdown, please. Monsieur Le Chiffre. 4 of a kind.
He
Oh,
faked
no.
the tell. Unfortunate.
Oh
He has
no!
us beat.
Monsieur Reaper.
Considering the detail, it's a bit jarring.
Show your hand. Show your hand.
Monsieur Le Chiffre wins.
Well played, Mr. Reaper. But alas, not good enough. Are you feeling okay? You look a little pale. You should never accept a drink from a stranger.
47, I detect poison on your biomarkers. Le Chiffre's signature poison. Keep calm, we've prepared for this. We have an antidote in the stash point in the parking lot. Now go.
I need to use the bathroom.
All right.
If you insist. We will take a 30-minute break and then resume.
Just walk out of there calmly.
Sound of fucking juice. Okay. You'll take it from here?
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, babe. Clock is ticking.
When we were playing this, Eskil was giving me instructions where to go. He's like, go left, go right, go down the stairs.
Run, run! And go right here. No, this is without power.
I'm just gonna throw a hammer at this guy.
You need to pick up your pace, 47. You have 20 seconds left.
Doesn't seem viable. I hope the poison isn't lethal.
Go!
47, can you hear me? 47. 47, come in, please!
It's under control, General. It's just a minor snag. Who knows? It could be anyone. Oh, he'll talk. Trust me. Yes. Yes, you'll get your money. I'm on a winning streak. Hold on, he's waking up. I'll keep you posted.
That's a very narrow time to get it. Wonder if it's even possible.
You're awake. Good. How are you feeling, Mr. Reaper?
Constricted.
Well, I felt it was a necessity, one I must confess I rather enjoyed. Do you know why I'm good at cards, Mr. Reaper? I can read people. I could spot Mr. Smith a mile away, and the two others, I know. But you? Nothing.
What can I say? I just have one of those faces.
Yeah, well, I have a lot riding on the game tonight, so I get nervous when a total stranger suddenly turns up, and I just can't work him out. Okay. Let's not waste each other's time. Who are you? CIA? MI6? FSB?
Does it matter?
Well, it matters to me. Are you here to kill me?
I was hoping to outsource that part to Murillo.
So you do know something. I assure you the General will not be killing anyone tonight. So tell me who you are and what you're doing here. Right. If that's how it's going to be, you are giving me no option but to take more extreme measure.
I'm sure I can handle it.
Don't be too sure. I've picked up a thing or two over the years that have proven quite effective.
Why don't you show me?
You are something.
Chief, you got a game to play. The General won't be happy if you don't.
Yes, I know. Shame. Guess we'll just have to wait. I will be back.
Can't wait.
Keep an eye on him.
Don't do anything stupid.
Right.
Can you hear me? The Shifra is going to come back and kill you. You need to get out of there. Use any means possible.
We're it off there, and if you want to find out how to get out of that pickle, you can play it right now, because it's out.
Guys, all right. I hope you guys all enjoyed that little sneak peek of Le Chiffre. And for everyone that's in the room, that will be playable out in the lounge. But what's even better, for everyone watching online, it is free to play right now. Vero.
Hi.
Hello, we are celebrating 25 years of Hitman. Beyond Le Chiffre return, we have two new incredible elusive target coming to the world of assassination. One will go live this fall, the second one in the winter. And these will come to the world of assassination with a lot of different new challenges, but also feature contract and twist drop. So stay tuned. Hitman is also expanding onto multiple new platforms. In fact, the pod in the lounge are running natively on the newly launched Nintendo Switch 2. And we encourage everybody here to go and have a go at it. And following the amazing reception of Hitman in VR, we wanted you to know that our team back home is extremely excited to bring further enhancement and content in the update that goes live tonight. And there is more. Hitman, the World of Assassination, is a globe-trotting action fantasy. And now you can truly travel Hitman in your pocket. In the lounge, you can already experience the game running natively on iOS. Hitman promises the freedom to play however you want. You can now choose a platform that fits the moment. So from PC, console, VR, and mobile.
iOS port, interesting.
There is more. And as a final twist, Hitman is also going analog. We are partnering with Mood Publishing to bring Hitman to life in a completely new format.
Hello everyone, Casper from Mood Publishing here. At Mood, we specialize in making memorable board games. And today, I am beyond excited to share with you that we're teaming up with our close friends at IO Interactive to bring a dream project of ours to life. Hitman, the board game, is coming to Kickstarter later this year.
In this one-of-a-kind multiplayer board game, players take on the role as master assassins traveling the world to take on high-stakes targets.
Okay.
Every time you play, you compete against other players on the same job. Whoever can take down the target in whatever way they seem fit gets the payout and wins the game.
Just like in the video games, every board you play on invites you into an immersive world filled with culture and storytelling, providing a perfect backdrop for the globe-trotting assassin. Fans will recognize many iconic weapons, memorable moments, and familiar characters. Hitman the board game promises to be a fun, competitive experience and the essential assassin game in every fan's collection.
That's it for now. The best thing you can do to stay up to date is to follow our page over on Kickstarter today. Oh, and if you'll excuse me, I have to get out of here before I'm compromised. Bye.
All right. We are prototyping and working closely with the great team at Mood. And I can tell you it feels really special to sit there with the other players, your fellow assassins, and you're trying to take out the target first. And speaking of playing Hitman with friends, we have one final sneak peek. We want you to team up with a friend and enjoy Hitman in co-op. So 2 new playable characters, Stone and Knight, return from their appearance in our sniper co-op mode to a full-blown Hitman co-op experience.
This is from last night.
We invite you to
I
play
didn't cover
a set of
it,
exciting
as it
missions
was late.
across our world of assassination, challenge you to rethink your approach now that you're going to play as a duo. So, it's still early days, but we can't wait to be back with more news on Hitman Co-op soon. Thank you.
I'm down for
Thank you so
Hitman
much,
co-op.
Christian. For those of you who are with us today, you will have a chance to try the demo of the iOS version of Hitman World of Assassination in the lounge after the show. But that was a lot of exciting news for Hitman. News for the Anniversary Edition coming out in October, the release on the iOS, another on Switch 2, 3 new elusive targets coming in Le Chiffre, and a collab between 007 and Hitman, the summer roadmap, and the cherry on top of the cake, Hitman Co-op. But now, let's dial in, focus, because what's next is a different kind of assignment. The stakes, global. The style, impeccable. The mission, for your eyes only. You know the number, you know the man, but you've never seen him like this before. It's time to step into the origin of the world's most iconic secret agent.
His parents cut their own rope to save him. He watched them fall, then found his way off that mountain. He was 11 years old.
He then started a grand tour of every major boarding school in Britain.
Always at the top of his class.
Always at odds with authority. Same thing in the Navy.
His superiors all praise his instincts.
And they're all in need of early retirement. Nobody knows what to do with him, Mom.
No, and I suspect he feels the same way. But what he did in Iceland...
What he did in Iceland was insubordination. It was ill-disciplined, utterly reckless. He only survived thanks to blind luck. Give me one good reason to put him in the program, Mom.
I think you just covered them all, Greenway. It's really quite simple. Bond is a bullet without a target. Let's give him one.
Do you have an appointment?
The name's Bond.
James Bond. He's with me.
And you are? Don't think we've had the pleasure.
Now let's not get ahead of ourselves, James.
So you shouldn't have.
We're facing a situation of the utmost delicacy. I need all my pieces on the board.
009 is a master manipulator. Whatever the endgame is, we won't see it coming.
Jet lag gets me every time.
She's not your friend, Bond. She's an asset.
With respect, Mom. To hell with that. Tell me, what do you do, James? Lately, headhunting.
Yay.
I suppose this is another teachable moment.
You liked it? Not too bad?
I like his look.
I still have goosebumps when I see this. We just revealed to the world a new James Bond game, the first one in over a decade. We're honored to be able to bring to the gaming world a 007 franchise for the players. Reimagine the first steps of James Bond as a young, yet rebellious aircrewman who, thanks to his instincts, defied all odds and got propelled into MI6. We also reimagined versions of the characters that shaped Bond as we know him today, such as a younger and ambitious M, who strongly believe in the human judgment on the field. It's not only a faithful and original take on James Bond's origin story, but it's also an incredible... As always at IOI, we want to reward our community for...
Here's right. Thank you, Hakan.
Thank you so much.
Everyone mark this in your calendars, and Bond returns later this summer with an actual gameplay. That's going to be absolutely incredible. So now let's see how the magic is done at IOI. Please welcome Ulas, Chief Technical Officer.
Gameplay later this summer, probably CES.
Hello everyone.
This has been a transformative year for IO. The progress you have seen today across our games, trailers, and announcements is a direct result of our incredible talent in our studios, empowered by our tools and technology we built over decades. Every title we have showed today runs on Glacier, our own game engine, and Glacier has been continuous development over 25 years. That's not just a matter of the heritage, it is because no off-the-shelf game engine could handle the systematic complexity of Hitman and Bond, nor support the kind of cross-platform and performance we're delivering today. Glacier is a purpose-built for the kind of games IO makes, deeply interactive, technically ambitious, and globally scalable. What sets Glacier apart? Its modular design and ability to scale seamlessly across platforms from consoles to PC to mobile without compromising the creative path. Thank you so much.
There's a lot of IOI games made with Glacier Engine, and I think it's safe to say they're all absolutely gorgeous. Well, now a few months ago, IOI announced a new publishing division. IOI partners with their first title, Mind's Eye, developed by Builder Rocket Boy. So let's dive into another world, a world that feels strangely close to home sometimes. We've seen the jaw-dropping trailers for Mind's Eye, the blockbusting thriller produced by Leslie Benzies and its team. Please welcome Adam Whiting.
Hey everyone, Adam Whiting here, Assistant Game Director at Builder Rocket Boy. Really excited to be showing you all some new gameplay footage from Mind's Eye that comes out on Tuesday, the 10th of June, so not long to go now. Now what we're going to do is we're going to jump straight into the action here, straight into a mission. Here we go. Straight into a mission from the latter third of the game, and at this point Jacob Diaz, our protagonist, has had his Mind's Eye implant reactivated, and he's accompanied by his companion drone. Now this drone gives Jacob some unique combat abilities that we'll see during gameplay here. Now we've worked tirelessly to create a very immersive and cinematic experience, and the story is a key part of that. So we've bleeped out certain bits of dialogue. I don't want to spoil anything for players, looking forward to delving into the narrative. What I can say though is that something very interesting has just taken place that's thrust the city into chaos. It's raining for the first time in years, and the city is under martial law. The military have moved in and are locking down the city as the automated AI systems that drive Red Rock have started to come undone. Now, Rigby is going to be assisting us on this mission and helping us navigate the predicament Jacob finds himself in right now. Now, in Mind's Eye, players can't just run in all guns blazing, but instead have to navigate the environment methodically and carefully, looking for vantage points and environmental elements that can give them an advantage. There is no surefire, one-size-fits-all way to approach combat, but by utilizing the vast array of weapons and the potency of the combat drone, players can approach combat in a variety of different ways. Players can also utilize the lens device. Now this is an AR contact lens that is the replacement for the smartphone in this world, and they can use this to scan the environment, and it'll actually help players keep track of where enemy targets are and help them strategize how best to neutralize them. And it also handily highlights pickups on the ground. So the DC-2 companion drone has a few key functions. One of them we're about to see right now is a zap ability. Now this stuns targets, and it can be used to override electronic systems such as keypads and doors. It's also particularly potent against robotic enemies as it temporarily disables them. Now we try and keep players immersed in the narrative. So we have many cinematic moments, and players seamlessly transition in and out of these throughout the course of the game.
Navigate to Perez Mines. Oh, shit! Rigby! My drone's been hit! What's the damage? Critical! I'm on power! I'm going down! Shit!
Good morning, Corvus.
Diaz, you there?
Oh, I think I'm all right.
Those sky cars can withstand a lot of force.
Well, it's not the drone I'm worried about, Rigby. It's me.
I'm glad you're okay.
Yeah. Right.
Now we're on the ground. We can see how the city feels different right now. Under martial law, the citizens of Red Rock have fled from the streets, and very few remain. This is in stark contrast to the other times players have navigated through this downtown area on previous missions, where it's full of life. The streets now have an almost eerie quality to them, as the main thing inhabiting them are the patrolling military vehicles and soldiers subjugating the residents of Red Rock. However, the military group that have taken over here are called Black Box. They aren't operating with the best interests of Red Rock City at heart. They have a different agenda, and as such, the robotic forces patrolling the streets are answering to them and are fighting against Jacob.
You want to tell me what you were doing?
At least you're not pretending you thought he was dead.
Why would I pretend that someone is dead that you
As players progress through the story, they face increasingly difficult enemies that are more tactically adept, as well as better armed. And as Jacob encounters these new factions, he gains access to their weaponry, adding to the player's ever-expanding arsenal.
I know Charlie helped you. And I know you spent a ton of time running around placing mystery devices.
Now, the robotic enemies players encounter are also susceptible to the companion drone and its ability to hack them, making them work alongside
really
rather than
good.
against Jacob. This is a key strategic element, as they can cause a distraction, tank some of the shots for Jacob, or they can just be a useful and potent combat ally, using their advanced robotic weaponry to aid players in battle.
Everything you've done, everywhere you've been.
Yeah, I knew that.
Well, in that case, I'm just a little bit impressed back. I take it those little boxes you put caused the event we just witnessed.
They were ODTs. Don't ask me what
As we've seen, the DC-2 drone also allows Jacob to use it to scout ahead, seeing through its eyes, so players can plan ahead and approach each combat encounter in a more tactical way if they choose to. I also want to highlight the music and audio design. We've got a really talented audio team, and they've really given Mind's Eye a unique vibe through not only its sound design, but also its soundtrack, building tension and ramping up the excitement as the action escalates. Now we're just going to jump ahead here a little bit, as we're just about to approach a construction site, and Rigby is trying to help us navigate to a vehicle that she's having auto-drive its way over to us. She's our eyes and ears right now, helping us navigate through this area.
We're gonna fix this. We're the only ones who can stop Lamry. Right. Now, if I can get this thing overhead, I might be able to... Shit. The drone...
Well, at least she was. Now it's down to Jacob. Now, whilst Mind's Eye is a linear narrative-driven experience, we have built an entire city, and we use this in various ways. In situations like this, players can navigate through the terrain how they see fit, and they can find different ways to get to their objective. Some may be more fraught with peril than others, and players can use a DC-2 drone to figure out their best path forward. As you can see, there are a variety of different weapons to suit different playstyles and scenarios. Some of these laser-based robot weapons are particularly potent and a key part of your arsenal as you get into the latter stage of the story and are fighting highly trained military personnel as well as cutting-edge robots. we have a huge variety of different environments and locations that change things up, from slick urban environments to isolated desert locations, beautiful skylines to sumptuous vistas. Mind's Eye is full of spectacle and surprise, and we're really excited for you all to be able to play it next week. As you can see, players will also have to keep their wits about them at all times, as these black box enemies are quick, agile, and tactical with how they'll try and flank Jacob from various sides. Now we can flee the area and the vehicle Rigby is sent over to us. However, the city has a different feeling right now. Instead of being full of traffic to navigate through, there are now military checkpoints the player has to try and avoid. The driving in Mind's Eye feels fun, responsive, and thrilling as you take corners at high speed, and we use this in a variety of different ways. Now, one of those ways is through Play Mind's Eye. During the story, at certain points, the player will find portals that allow them to jump into side missions and stories, some expanding the world and giving more narrative context, some are just there because we think they're fun. And players can also bring up the pause menu at any time and launch one of a variety of different missions, races, and other gameplay experiences, built by our team using our special no-code editor tools that make game creation accessible to anyone. And players on PC can select the Build Mind's Eye option to start building their own content and share it with everyone else at the press of a button. We've already got some exciting updates in the works that will allow players to build their own environments, not being constrained just to Red Rock City, and also adding in multiplayer. And when we add new functionality and features, we'll not just be highlighting it with our own Play Mind's Eye content, but allowing players to use these additions within their own content and tell their own stories through Build Mind's Eye. We're really excited about the opportunity Play and Build will give us to keep players engaged with new content on a very regular basis, and we're committed to the long-term vision of Mind's Eye and are looking forward to you all joining us on this exciting journey together. So you can pre-order Mind's Eye now to gain access to our deluxe edition for free, and we're excited to see you all in Red Rock City on the 10th of June.
I probably won't be streaming it anytime soon. We got a lot of stuff going on in the coming weeks. Dark Messiah starting Monday, then some other.
And lastly, I just want to thank our partners at IOI for sharing this vision for the future of gaming with us and for allowing us to be part of their special showcase today.
Adam, thank you so much. And thank you for all your hard work and efforts, and thank you for the team back at Barb, and thank you, Leslie. You've created an amazingly ambitious
so long that actually in the end, being able to reveal everything tonight here and showcase it. We have a surprise coming up for you.
My memory's still a bit blurry. Remember this.
Diaz! Showtime!
I have these gaps inside my head.
Satellite gives us a 10-minute window.
You made it. That's just leftover hardware. It's been decommissioned.
It's not lit. I'll pause it.
What the hell is happening? All I know is that Silvercorp is a piece of my story. I'll cover you. All this time you just wanted answers about the tech in your head? Are you kidding me? This thing has ruined my life.
You have no idea who you're dealing with. And what you did, you should have left in the desert.
This is not the first time we've had a fatal error with your tech.
Yes, make it stop! Make it stop! This is the only way! was an ambush.
I don't have the ad scene enabled, as we will be doing live later, so just a still for now.
can. Do not lose her! Tires are out. Proceeding on foot. I'm coming to you now. The search and rescue one.
Oh, really? I suppose it's a good thing I won't be able to play it anytime soon.
In his research, Dr. Morrison identified a paradox. A moment where machine learning would evolve past our capabilities of control. He called the first sign of this Alpha.
Welcome to Red Rock. Man, is it always this hot? You'll get used to it. Sort of. Not really.
Wow. Yeah, not bad, huh? It's the latest model.
Interesting.
Companies like Silver Corporation, instead of being thankful, have turned their backs on the very stars and stripes that made them a success.
You still haven't given us clearance for launch.
Give me access to the back-end system of my city block, and then we'll talk.
Today's a very special day. Well, it's not every day we get to test the existential potential of man with machine.
This city loves me, Marco. I can spin this like I always do.
I will not let them stop me!
That's never promising.
Your target is the elusive shadow banker, known only as Le Chiffre, a financial mastermind with suspected ties to the criminal underworld. He has arranged a high-stake poker game at the Casino Monarchique in Paris. Our clients have deemed this unacceptable.
Well, I've invited these people for a reason.
So that's kind of special. I always love whenever we get to work with voice actors from the games. Everyone really did go to the bar. Do we know? Do we know what order they're coming out?
Raffle.
Can I give a warning? Okay. The panel and Q&A. Get started and bring out our guests. First on, voice of Agent 47, Mads Mikkelsen, everybody. Woo! Hakan today around. Look at a couple questions with each other from before Hitman. And I know there's a little anecdote that can be told here that's quite special.
Yeah, it's this is a real premiere. Mass and I worked on a small film together back in 98, 99. You was
94.
Oh my God.
You're that old, David.
Who am I again? Anyway, you were at drama school, which is so scary. We did this little movie, It was a love triangle. He was having an
Okay,
affair with
so
my
that's all
wife.
the actual game content.
Yeah.
They interview,
And
then go to the show
the short
floor.
story is this. I go away hunting. It's set in 1895, a long time ago, right? I go away off hunting. He turns up to seduce my wife. She's putting sheets
We'll
out
do
on
the interviews
the
here as we
line,
wait.
and he starts sneaking up and fumbling around with my wife. And anyway, he did something. I'm
Otanda.
watching the scene. He's about 25, 30 feet away from me. I'm standing next to the director. We got a monitor in front of us, and I'm watching it live. He goes and leans against this pole as she's putting these sheets on the washing line, and he's like, waiting for you. I'll wait. And then he does something which totally rocked my boat. He starts spitting because he's such a romantic guy. No, he's looking at her. His arms are folded and he's leaning back, and he just goes, and he does this a couple of times. So I lean across to the director, and I'm going, wait a minute, that's not very sexy. And I'm looking at him doing it live, and then I looked at the monitor, and something was insane. It was brilliant. It was sexy and raw and just, oh, I'll let you finish, and then you're mine. The point is, I leaned across to the director during the take, and I whispered to him, Sarah, to go, what did I say? Yeah, I've got to get this right because that's right. Oh, yes, right. I said to him, does Mass know what he's doing? And the director leaned over to me and said, I don't think so, but don't tell him. Because it was insanely good.
It worked on your wife, though.
No, I'm rather pleased about that because she's here tonight. No, but that was maybe a sign of what was to come. And I've waited 100 years to tell you this story of the talent I saw that day, and he was still studying at drama school. So, yeah, give it up for Mass.
Yeah, thanks. Yeah, I didn't know. I walked into the room today, and the guys were pitching me the game, and I was watching it, and all of a sudden the hitman comes in, and I'm like, wait a second, is that David? So it was my very first thing I ever did.
Yeah.
And I got to shag his wife and kill him.
Oh,
So
yeah.
let's see what happens in this game.
Yeah. We'll call it 50-50. We'll call it a draw. Yeah, you killed me, asshole.
It's so rare that, you've been able to work together for so long on different projects. It's actually an incredible story, and I'm happy that you were able to share that with us today, because when else would you have been able to tell that story otherwise? Yeah.
Thanks.
But I had no idea that you were hitman.
No, but you killed me first.
And maybe second.
Yeah.
All right, so Mads, what was it like to reprise your iconic role as Le Chiffre for this Hitman mission, and how is it different than the movie?
It's different in the way that I'm not in a studio, I'm not in a set, I'm not wearing a costume. So obviously this is an imaginary world. I think I was doing the recording in Spain, and you guys were sitting in Denmark. And I knew the game because my son has been playing it forever. And how I fit in, I didn't know at that point, but I got a lot of notes about it, and then you guys was pitching every scene. And eventually I realized, why don't we just do every line in 5 different versions, and then you guys can play around with it. And that's kind of how I approached it, because I mean, there's so many different opportunities in every scenario. So to tell me how that worked, half an hour for every scenario, would be me standing there for 2 months. So we just dived in there. I don't know how you guys are doing it, but I mean, you might have a little more visual to work with.
No, I have nothing.
Okay, here you go.
I'm kind of all alone.
Yeah.
But,
Yeah. So it's a different approach, obviously. I mean, it was great to come back to him. I was always, when I did the original, I loved the film, but I was always super angry when I read the script that, I mean, a Bond film, I'm an ex-gymnast, I'm really good at stunts, and the most crazy stunt I did in the film was folding 2 aces. It was like, oh god. It's like, so I'm so pleased that this character has actually got his hands on a little more.
Yeah. Listen, I think what's cool about this is, unlike the film, obviously, you get as a player to approach you, the target, in so many different ways. And I find that infinitely interesting to use your imagination that way. Although I liked what you did to me well, to James Bond in the movie. So that's another story.
Well, he deserved it. He took my money.
Yeah, yeah. Asshole.
All right, so David, you've been the voice of Agent 47 for many, many years now.
Many.
How do you keep the character fresh and engaging for both yourself and the fans?
How do I?
How do you keep the character fresh?
Oh, well, listen, in a way, it's kind of easy. I don't know if you have this thing, but one, I treat Agent 47 as my best friend, as I mentioned earlier. So I kind of thinking, I'm going to have a good time hanging out with my best friend. We'll work it out. But here's the other thing. I know he's this emotionless character without feelings and without moral. He's a killing machine. But I treat him sort of like a Frankenstein's monster, in a way, that he's somewhere deep, deep down inside. He's looking for some kind of humanity. And though the dialogue is written very ice cold, and it should be delivered that way, I try to sneak in some kind of curiosity about how it might feel and to kill, or to what's this person going through. And secondly, I think of his backstory about wanting to know where he comes from. So it's a primitive thing, but I just keep having that in my head.
That's really cool. And Mads, you already talked about the difference between voice acting, being in the booth, and then being on set. Did you enjoy the experience?
Yeah, it was super fun. Both of the things were fun. It was obviously fun to revisit him for a number of reasons. I also to just see that even though he looks young in the game, his voice is kind of more rusty now. It's apparently my mistake. No, it was super fun. I mean, you rarely get the chance to revisit a character in the movie business. You might do it on theater, but in the movie business, it's over, it's done. And then, what is it? Is it 18 years? Yeah. 18 years ago, I did that character. And then he looked good, and I was happy to see him again.
Oh, you still look good. All right, so you face off Agent 47. Who is the world's best assassin?
Ooh.
In another high-stake poker game, how would Le Chiffre go about destabilizing such a fearsome opponent?
Well, obviously, Le Chiffre normally has henchmen and people to do the dirty work. So in terms of assassin, it's obviously Hitman. But if you face him in his environment, I think it's going to be a little uphill battle for Hitman.
Yeah, I think you're right. I mean, you mentioned earlier to me that it's not just about me trying to kill you by winning at poker. There's a lot more going on. And I think, I don't know, when James Bond stands there, you're kind of going, yeah, it's going to end well. But I think it feels more even. The playing field feels much more even, which is cool.
Yeah, and if you were playing Hitman yourself, Mads.
If I'm playing Le Chiffre?
If you were playing the game yourself.
Or if I was playing Hitman trying to kill myself?
Yeah. Would you go in head on, or would you be stealthy about it?
I really can't answer that, but I know who's going to really enjoy killing me, my son. I mean, there's like a ton of ways to get past my character,
Welcome
and
in.
I can't wait to see his face going like, I have to do this again. So that's going to be fun. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're obviously playing Hitman, and it's a strange suicidal process for me to imagine that. Well, I'll download
And hello
it. I'll
to
play
the
it. We'll see where it
Sisterhood
goes.
over on Tindy's
So
channel.
if you had to give Agent 47 one piece of advice for his mission against you, what would it be?
Yeah, give Agent 47 an advice.
Oh,
why would I? yeah, I think it would be a smart choice to keep me at Pope. That would be the easiest way for him. And if he can't do that, it's an uphill battle.
Yeah, I think you're right. It's not going to be easy killing this guy. I would just say this. I never thought of that before. Your son's going to be out there killing you. Well, I have news.
Probably playing right now.
Oh, no. Well, listen, I walked in on my daughter when she was playing Absolution some years ago, and she turned around and said, Dad, it's so cool hearing your voice in my ears as I strangle this nun. And I thought, can we just keep that inside the room, please? Yeah, so good luck.
That's incredible. So, Christian, what core themes or tone did you want to capture in the Bond story that sets it apart from previous interpretations of the film or the games?
Well, first of all, we're changing subject here.
Oh, yeah,
But
getting serious.
Absolutely, I just want to say it's absolutely a blessing to just see the two of you together, and like for us to dream about it, Hakan and I, as you can probably imagine, it's been a really, really special mission for us, and it's been really enjoyable. Regarding a Bond, I think what we really wanted to find at the core was a young version. We kind of talked about the difference between who's 007 and who's James Bond as a concept. Trying to find out, like, how does he become the number? How does he, as we also talk about, the game is about earning the number, but it comes at a price. So we needed to figure out who is he in his sort of his raw form, and what does being an agent actually do to him. And I think that's what we're really interested and curious about in the game as well.
That's really cool. So, can you tease any unique mechanics or innovations that set this game apart from any other stealth or action
Glad to have
titles?
you in him.
Well, I think we're combining some really interesting elements. Like, we're well known from Hitman games with a lot of freedom of approach, and obviously Bond is a little bit different, but he has a really big layer of improvisation, and just he happens to get in trouble, but he also happens to have a lot of different solutions. So we wanted to capture that. But I think the biggest leap for us was to make this seamless interplay between, physical melee action and, really good shooting combat.
I'm going
So
to
it feels
unmute
like
Discord,
you have a lot of
so you're
options,
all
whether
live
you're
on
in
my
the sort of
stream.
action part of the game, or whether you're more like, using your skills as a spy.
To be honest, I can't imagine another duo of games that fit more perfectly together, that share the same mechanics and everything. Yeah. So let's switch it a little bit. Adam, Mind's Eye looks like it blends narrative depth with action. What's the
I'm
core
going to
experience you
unmute
want
Discord,
players to walk
so
away
you're
with?
all live on my stream.
Yeah, I mean, we've really strived to make a very immersive and cinematic story. I think the kind of key experience when players have is kind of feel like they're playing through their favorite action movie, but they get to be the protagonist. They get to be in control of the action, and they get to go between these wonderful action set pieces. They get to immerse themselves and kind of meet interesting characters, and then just like high action, tension, and drama and spectacle. And we're really excited to get players in Red Rock on Tuesday.
That's exactly Tuesday. That's wild. And what would you say sets Mind's Eye apart from other narrative-led games in terms of like gameplay or structure?
Yeah, I mean, certainly there's a kind of a few unique things, I'd say. I mean, in particular, we're trying to strike this balance between having a very well-paced story, but then also giving players lots of opportunities to have like kind of excursions and adventures. And I think Play Mind's Eye is a really elegant way to do that. As you're playing the story, you encounter these portals, and they give you a glimpse into into characters' backstories. Sometimes they're just slice of fun gameplay. But if you don't want to kind of like break your immersion, or kind of like you just want to press through the story, they're waiting for you in the Play Mind's Eye menu, and that's a place we're going to be populating with lots of great content. Every few weeks there'll be new stuff in there, new bits of gameplay, and I think it's going to be really exciting for players.
Yeah, and Hakan, the man himself, with Hitman World of Assassination now seen as a modern classic in stealth gaming. How do you view the franchise's role in defining IOI as a studio today?
Well, Hitman has been, without a doubt, our flagship franchise. It all started with Hitman in a cellar, and 25 years later, here we are. And I would say many good games we've done throughout the years, but Hitman: Wall of Assassination is kind of the culmination of long time coming of a franchise that really found itself, found its platform, and it's something. It's something we started 13 years ago, 14 years ago, envisioning and working on it, and then starting it from one episode to one game to 3 games, all melded into one universe. And it's been a long road, but like as you saw today with the co-op edition, which we are extremely excited about, it's something that when we say it never sleeps, it never ends, we mean it.
That's beautiful. So, with everything that has been said and everyone that's on this panel right now, thank you so much for today. I want to open it up to the room for any questions. I'm like, how do we do this? Oh, you have a mic. Okay, so
Hands up and
yeah, hands up if you have a question. We got one right here in the middle. In the middle. Oh.
we got a mic. Mic is moving.
Okay, we're gonna start on the edge, I guess.
Hi. So one of my questions is specifically for talking about the new Bond game. Bond has had different types of pacing depending on the era of film that he's in. So I wanted to know for First Light, are you all looking more towards a specific Bond? Are you moving faster or slower? And how are you all kind of drawing your inspirations from the different film eras of the character?
I know Sakura's already been live on her channel for the last little bit. But we're just getting started over here.
Well, I think
and
we've been asking ourselves that question: what is actually the inspiration for our Bond? But I think from the get-go, we tried to kind of leave that out. There's so many good legacy from 60 years of this franchise, but we really the whole spirit and core of First Light is to create something original, something that stands on its own. Something that we can call our Bond for the gamers, and so I think it's difficult to say he's more like Roger Moore or more like Sean Connery and whatnot. I think he is his own young man, and I think where he differs the most is he's not like on top of his game with, very comfortable in tuxedos and with the martinis.
And then
this is
we
actually
have
something he will
the
learn
wifey of
along
my
the way,
wifey
right?
is
So it's a
still
young
my
man,
wifey, Christine.
very hopeful, very optimistic.
Hello,
that's
everybody.
Gonna grow through this experience.
And we
so
have
I
Sakura,
like to say
who, like I said, has
that
already been going
hopefully
live
you'll
over
feel
on
that
her
as well
channel.
when you
She's joining
get
us
the game
this
in your
week.
hands. That we created something unique and on its own.
Hello. Glad to be part of this.
And next to Sakura on the sofa, we have Head Mod, which is really why everybody comes to my channel anyway.
Hello?
We
Hello,
couldn't
hi.
have the
All
panel
right.
without her.
First of all,
We can
first
never have a
Hitman I
stream
ever played
without
was on
Charity.
Dreamcast. I'm aging myself here. You guys are
Especially not a
amazing.
Wholesome
Yes, Sega
Direct.
Dreamcast.
She would be the
Thank you.
leader of wholesomeness.
And Mads, I
It's
just got done
very
playing
true.
Death Stranding. You are amazing. It's awesome to see
We
you on
were
another
sitting here
game.
trying to get
So
ready and
I
everything,
had
and
questions
I
as
looked
far
at
as
my panel here, and it's like I don't
as
even
far as
have kitty cam up, and that
your
seems really
approach
wrong.
with this
Let me
one
just very
versus
quickly get
the
everybody
last
kitty
one that you
cam
did. Was that
before my
any
followers
different, or
just
did
all
it just
up and
feel like you
leave
just jumped right back
because they're
into
like,
it?
"What? No kitty cam?
They
Unfollow."
belong in the same worlds. In the
I
sense that
forgot I
only
had
have
that
a setting.
PNG
There's a
tuber
set,
image.
but the other one was more physical.
I forgot
that
about
we
that.
in
It's
green
such a long
tights
time
with
ago.
dots on our faces and a camera up here.
That's what I first started with.
Luckily, I wasn't the only one.
Was that your
And here
PNG tuber before?
it was a pitch a couple of months before I did it, and we talked back and forth about it. And then
It's
I went into the
cute.
studio and I did the voice.
It's
for it.
adorable.
So there was a difference
Just like
for sure.
you.
Both had one thing in
Aw.
common: I had no idea what was going on. I had a hunch, but so what I saw today was just mind-blowing fun because I in a film I will be in the midst of it. Here
I
I'm
just
on
got
the
offered some
outskirts of it,
toast.
and then I see the product later. So it's
Can we
I'm
have some toast?
like you guys. I'm like crossing my fingers.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dr. Hobbs. You know, Dr. Hobbs, I did not know Kiatic when I got these emotes made,
all for your
but
time
you're
this
right.
evening. Very
There
much
maybe should
appreciated. I
totally
want to get to the
be
topic
a
earlier
cat
about
on
how
cat
Bond
hug
and
emo.
Hitman share a lot of
Oh,
connective
Ooh,
tissue.
that'd be
Oh, I
cute.
also forgot
While
about
that is
that
an
image.
advantage, it
It's
also
from the Star Wars
creates
tabletop
rated,
game.
brought their
It's
friends
the
and
Star Wars Sakura before she was pink.
Celebration of love emanated. Thank you for this. It's unanticipated.
I can see that.
Trial.
So I think you're absolutely spot on. The journey we went on to even imagine building a Bond game
I
was
would not
a
have
journey of
guessed there
trying to
ever
figure
was
out
a pre-pink.
where is it not Hitman and where can we lean in on the strengths we do have. And also to Maz's point,
Yeah,
just talking
Jetty.
about the experience of
Pretty so
actually
cute.
being in a Hitman game.
Oh, but she's
Hitman
so
is a
gonna
lot
come
about,
bolting out of that
almost
backpack when I
absolute
get a
freedom
piece
of
of
choice. I know
toast.
that
She's
And
gonna be like,
welcome in
fine.
Leon and readers on my channel. We're getting started as a group.
Scenarios as a player, and you can then do them on your own terms, which makes it
Raiders,
hard for actors to
welcome
actually
in
know,
everybody.
wait, what's going on? Like and as the guys talked about, you have to record a lot of different reactions. Writers typically have to accept that what they write might not ever see daylight. People might not see it. They can miss it. I think Bond is like natively different there because obviously we're telling a story. We're telling a story about a young hero, and obviously Agent 47 is an anti-hero, and we are driven by the story. We're driven.
Wonderful streamer has raided, brought their friends and created. The celebration of love emanated. Thank you for this. It's unanticipated.
Because, well, I mean, most of you who've played Hitman know it stands still sometimes. Right? You're just there in the middle of a level. You can just stand there and take it in, and nothing happens.
Hey, Zed.
And that
Now
really,
I'm
really be great
confused.
before you're doing James Bond.
Hey,
So I think
Zed.
we need to imagine that, yeah, we learned a lot about freedom of approach. We learned a lot about being creative with Hitman, and we want to inject as much of that
Hey,
as possible
Leon.
into a Bond universe and into a Bond story, but it's not the same thing.
Leon
Okay, we're
rated
gonna
me
take one more
twice.
question because we want to give everyone time to go play the demos out in the lobby. Okay?
Yeah, we can see it also on Tinderly's channel.
Oh yeah. Hello. Can you all hear me? Okay, there you go. Quick question about
The art of this like wholesome direct
some of the
is,
kind of iconic characters
you
in the
know,
007 franchise. We
unsurprisingly
see a new
wholesome.
take
But
on
the
not
one
only
thing
Bond,
that
but a
confuses
new
me
take on all of
is
those
that a
characters as
dragon
well.
banana?
Can you talk a little bit
Like,
about how important it was to kind of change that up as well?
What is it?
I
didn't see that.
Some of the iconic
Oh wait, it's wings.
And
flying
speaking
banana.
of their art, by the way,
obviously, like,
every year,
as you can
Wholesome
imagine,
Direct
there is
comes
a
up
vast
with
legacy with
some
those
amazing piece of art like
We're
this.
going
and
to
they
end this
sell
Q&A now to
merch.
focus on the Wholesome Direct.
They sell merch with that year's art on it,
Aw,
and
it's
and
Marcelo.
it does go to LGBT charity. I don't
Oh,
remember
that's
who it
amazing.
is offhand, but if you wanted to look into it, you could. If you go to the Wholesome website.
I got ads.
Oh, we starting. Let's see here. Let's get the sound turned on, y'all.
Ooh.
Let me fix my screen.
Everyone's like Bloodborne PC. This is a Wholesome Direct. Why would Bloodborne classify? I mean, I would be happy, but that's not a
There
cozy
will
game.
be no Bloodborne here today.
Only blood death. Tinderly said so herself. By process of elimination.
Blood for the Blood God.
Okay.
Oh, it's animated. Oh, it's wings. It's not a banana.
I don't know. Maybe it is bananas, and that's what they fly with.
Maybe.
No cuddles for the cuddle god? Oh,
What?
come on, Gabi. Why would you want to do that to me?
In in this stream of all places.
I know, I don't know why it's picking up sound from somewhere else. That's new.
Is it by any chance the... No, it's not that. Oh, maybe it's your Discord and then your game screen?
I think for some ever reason, this thing that is picking up the audio for the direct
Check for extra tabs
is also pulling in the sound for the Discord.
or my
And
stream.
I don't know why it's doing that.
Saki stream alone.
Why isn't this working now?
I've got all my sounds divided out. And it's only when I turn on their sound that it suddenly starts picking up sound from somewhere else. Let's try grabbing it from somewhere else. What about this one? Is there still an echo?
I'm going to run ads right before it starts.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Picking up my microphone twice.
That over there. Troubleshooting on the go.
I meant for Tindy's sound issue.
I'm trying to figure out my audio right now.
I've been live for almost 2 hours.
Oh, wow.
Why isn't this working?
Have you been just watching some game showcases, Sakura? Or have you been playing any games today? On your streams?
The IO Interactive showcase from last night.
Oh, I see. I am drawing
Hitman,
frogs while we
James
watch
Bond,
this.
Mind's Eye.
Oh, I saw quite a bit about Mind's Eye, I think. Mind's Eye, and it looked pretty good, I think.
Test.
Oh, wait. Maybe it wasn't this game.
Sorry. What?
Hey,
I am very focused.
love.
I'm trying to get my
Very
audio.
true.
It's like,
That's
make sure
alright.
you guys can hear the thing.
Are you streaming as well, Chaotic?
I am.
Aw, Draconic dude, your drop was denied. No!
No drops on this thing.
Thank you for following. It's anonymous, so you can keep looking. Here, we're all about the caring.
Thank you so much for the follow.
That sounded so bad. That sounded so rough. Okay. What's that?
Ha ha.
Hopefully you guys can hear everybody on my end.
We got some real cool
Can you hear
people
myself
here today.
twice?
You're cool, Sakura.
I'm not just cool, I'm cold-blooded.
Yes. Do I see a frog emote? Hell yeah. You know what that means. I'm spamming frog emotes. Let's go. Boop.
I am not from Florida. I've just lived here the past ... over 40 years.
Sakura's immortal.
Confirmed.
Sakura's immortal.
I love this music.
Frog. Oh my gosh, Elo.
Yes!
So
I
cute.
love them.
That is adorable.
I think I've seen these before, like on an Etsy or something.
Oh, that is just sounding so robotic. Oh no.
Who's sounding robotic?
Oh, I got redeems going. It's sounding very... My redeem's sounding robotic.
No! Technology, why?
Okay, going to run ads.
Yep. I'm not going to use my redeems, so no.
I always turn my redeems off for Sisterhood Saturday.
Yeah.
I don't have frogs and my ducks aren't prepared yet. Ooh, you're getting some duck emotes? Oh, Draconic Dude, that's such a funny frog emote.
Mine are still going, but most aren't disruptive, other than a short song maybe.
Yeah, I'll turn them off for now.
Oh, those are so cute, Tech. Tigger was always my favorite character.
I love Tig's emotes. Okay, I turned off my emotes for now. My redeems. It's possible because we're doing a shared stream, shared chat. That's a later issue to figure out.
Issues are always for later.
Mm-hmm. If your stream goes like flawlessly, are you even a streamer? That doesn't happen.
I'll turn off mine's Weeper.
Yeah, Tigger used to be my, well, is still my favorite character because I think he represents ADHD, and I always like really identified with him, and only later on in life did I realize he represents ADHD, and I was like, yep, they got me. They found me out.
Yeah, my stream guys can hear everybody. Or did I completely mess up my entire thing? Think I did.
The best thing about Tigger's is he's the only one.
Oh, because I have... Oh gosh, I'm a dum-dum. Because I have Chrome muted. That's why.
Greatest thing about Tigger is that I'm the only one.
Never mind. It's fine. Oh gosh.
I mean, that's what the pro stands for, right, Leon? Is professional procrastination. That makes it a job? Professional?
$20 seconds.
Really? Ooh. Can't wait to see the games.
I'm so excited.
I watch Jim Cummings' podcast regularly, the voice of Pooh and Tigger, among many other roles. Such a wonderful dude. Usually has other voice actors on.
Oh. Also, super pumped to hear more about the Shire today. My body is ready for this.
It's just the Lord of the Rings like cozy game.
Yes, it releases next month, and so this is
Here
going
we
to
go.
be probably our last showing of it before the go live. So my body needs this.
Yes.
Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Wholesome Direct.
I love her hair.
375 games.
Yeah, it's great.
Generated more than 1 million wish lists and raised 200,000 for charity, thanks to your support and excitement for joyful and uplifting games. Now, sit back and relax as we bring you surprise releases,
I have a microphone
world
too.
premieres, and so much more. As always, you can find the complete list of games on wholesomegames.com.
Why does
after
this
the
look
show.
like something I've
Let's
played
get
before?
started.
And recently. I was recently playing a game where you were walking around a neighborhood that looked like this. It was the the house flipper game. I bet you this is made by those same people.
I was thinking that Power Wash Sim. It looks like that
yeah,
too.
I bet you it's all made by the same people. That's why the neighborhoods look the same.
No, maybe. So it's just leaf blowers. Really?
Leaf blower simulator.
Yeah, dude, weren't we just playing that like 2 weeks ago or something like that? Looks just like it.
Okay, that's cute.
Leaf Blower Co. Demo out now, y'all.
Hi, Wholesome Direct.
I
My
love
name is
her hair.
Katie. You can find me as Cozy K on TikTok, Reels, and YouTube.
Yeah,
My
she's got the
little
good
corner of the
curls.
internet is a space where everyone
Mhm.
can feel welcome and at home.
So
in the
many
world of gaming.
curls.
And learn all about the games that center slowing down and giving yourself a little time to just be. In our next
Yay!
video, you'll learn
I
about
love these
family
kinds
story
of
through
games. It reminds me of
scrapbooking.
unpacking.
And the best part is, it comes
Good
out
morning,
today.
Mora, honey.
Yay, Mora.
Good morning.
You know what, y'all? Let's go ahead and also start a giveaway. We'll do a short one today because I don't know how long we're gonna be here.
Oh, Cindy, I forgot to redeem
did?
my one from you. Yeah.
You better get to picking.
Wait, there's something on your Discord for us? I thought you had just messaged me directly.
There's a Google Doc that has a list of all of the games that I have available currently.
Oops, I did that too early.
There you guys go. If you're a
Okay,
follower,
now I can do
you
it.
can enter for your chance at a Steam key today.
What is this?
Our once grand and glorious bazaar
Ooh.
but a shadow of its former
Thank you,
stars.
FTP, honey.
But that's all in the past now, because we have you. Now, with that settled, allow me to
I was about to ask, is it another farming sim?
Yeah,
You
I've
can
already
never have enough.
pre-ordered this.
Oh my god, no. No, Bacchus, no.
I pre-ordered the collector edition. It comes with a little squishy sheep.
Tindy's stream is about 3
Yeah,
to 4
Harvest Moon.
seconds ahead of mine, so slight disconnect in the reactions.
Taking on a tough job like that.
The scenery in this town is one of a kind.
The art is so cute.
The joys of the internet, Saki. The joys of the internet. Yeah, this game looks so cute, but it doesn't come out till August, so
Indeed. Super cute.
I get to first fall into a hobbit hole.
I
Oh, yes.
really want that Hobbit game.
Oh, so bad. So freaking bad.
Pink fluffed my chest. What, Tila? What are you talking about?
Tila, eyes up here, sweetheart. Eyes up here.
Oh, that's funny.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kat.
Oh my
Tina's
goodness, I would
awesome.
listen to an ASMR stream of her. Her voice is so cozy.
Is like my creative.
Oh, that's what you meant, Tila. Oh,
to really slow down and enjoy the
he's
simple
talking about my
things,
VTuber.
From calming games to new and nostalgic treasures.
I added a little bit of purple.
Balances of slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs to hopefully help you unwind or discover your next favorite comfort game. Speaking of which, let's keep things fresh with a brand new game starring a beloved
Veggies.
bunch of vegetables.
Gordlets.
Gordlets!
Hi everyone.
More
Welcome
gourds.
to Gordlets Together.
More
A role-playing and
gourds!
fishing game
Where's
set in the
Pixel?
world of Gordlets.
It wasn't your imagination, Tila. You're good. You're good.
Design your own island and level up your fishing.
Oh
as
my
you hang out with
gourds.
friends.
Such lovely pixel art.
Spend your earnings on upgrades and accessories.
Heck yeah, make my island feel like home.
And make your island feel like home. Share your island with your friends and get inspired by their creations.
Multiplayer gourds.
Yes.
The Gordlets community has asked for multiplayer for a long time, so I decided
Oh my
to go all
gourd.
out and make a fully featured
Oh,
multiplayer
thanks for
game.
the follow.
So many people already say Gord Morning in our Discord. Wouldn't it be
That's
nice
so
if we
cute.
together in the
Together.
Gordlets world?
Come on, that is
Gordlets
just so
together.
wholesome. You could get cavities off of it.
In addition to highlighting wholesome games during each direct, we strive to feature and support organizations that make the world a better place. This year, we're working with Serenity Forge to fundraise for Point of Pride. Available now, these shirts not only celebrate wholesome games and some of the titles included in this year's
Told
show.
ya.
A portion of the proceeds from each purchase will go towards Point of Pride, a non-profit organization
I
that
did
provides
ya.
financial aid
I
and
Oh, that's
did.
nice.
to
So it's
trans
gender
people
affirming
who need
care.
health and wellness care.
Ooh.
If you'd like to join us in supporting them, just visit wholesomegames.com.
June 20th. So just a little over, just about like 2 weeks away. Ah, don't get ran
You know
over.
what game?
I'm sorry. I was like, oh my goodness, don't let them get ran over by a giant snowball. Anyway, as you were saying, Christine.
Do you know what game I'm really excited, and I really hope we see it? Is Croakwood. It's like a little village builder, but with
Oh my
frogs.
God, they're
I
dancing.
really hope we get an update on that one.
Gorgeous hair.
Hey, Hellgraph. You look
Beautiful.
like confetti. I believe it.
Gorgeous.
I love it.
I am Milady Confetti, and I love to share, talk about, and play all types of video games. That's cozy games, indie games, some horror. in
Also,
there,
I
and
love her
also
anime
about
posters in the
anime.
background.
I love deep diving into game lore.
Dude, I
and
just
talking
love
about
fun
how those
hair.
games impact us as
Yeah.
gamers.
Yu Yu
If that's
Hakusho.
your thing, you should come join
Good
us
anime.
over at the Kingdom of Confetti. Now, grab your seat if you haven't already.
Good bear, yeah.
We've got a release date coming up for this next
Regional
fall.
manager.
It's all about
Boss is too
finding the
close.
perfect
What's
spot
your
for
job
everyone.
doing the bare minimum?
A couple people I know.
We've all met that person.
So picky.
What's this one called? Is this seat taken? I'm adding that to my list.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, the
mosquitoes.
Wholesome Direct must be live on Steam.
Is this seat taken? August. Oh, Switch and Steam. Okay. That's cute.
Kiatic, have you already been loading up your Switch?
No. I've been distracted.
Ready for another release date?
Hey,
Craft
Nukem,
charming rooms for
honey.
yourself and a variety of unique inhabitants. Customize
Happy
furniture and
Catterday.
share photos of your creations
the cat
in this next
dad.
game.
There's a cat in that game.
Make room. I mean, I can make room.
It's Catterday.
Ooh, Hotel Galactic looks great.
You throw everyone out a window. Oh my goodness. What I love so much about the Wholesome Direct is that by and large, it's all the games that you won't see anywhere else. You'll
Exactly.
you might catch a couple of games here that you'll see somewhere else, you know, like the
Wholesome
Shire
Direct.
game.
I'm
Okay, you'll see
Umbrella,
that
and I'm a
in other
Twitch and a
places.
YouTube partner.
But all
I'm a
these
bilingual
other
creator
games
based in Quebec,
you will
focused
not
on
see
exploring
anywhere
or making
else.
up
You know,
merch
that
stories.
They like
they're
always
too-
go really
Creating
hidden
umbrellas,
behind like the
singing,
AAA games.
dancing, tracking up the
Exactly,
latest
you
mysteries
know.
and
Swap
cryptic
my
games,
string to the
or some
YT
cooking.
video.
My content
It's ahead of
focuses on nourishing your
Twitch's,
spirits
so we should
while
be
also
well in
providing an
line with
umbrella for those
Tindy's.
rainy days. In this next title,
Yeah,
you play as
I'm
a
watching
miniature
on
detective
YouTube.
searching for a
Yeah,
stolen bell
same.
in an adorable stop-motion inspired world. Let's take a look.
Hmm?
Galara is
Stop motion.
wonderful.
Ooh.
And thank you, Helgriff. Galara is wonderful.
Oh, this is so
Johnny!
cute.
How are you? I hope you're having a good
This is
weekend.
so cozy.
I'm adding this to my list. I have an email list going of games.
This reminds me
Pledge
of
on
old school
Kickstarter.
cartoons.
It's being made off of Kickstarter, y'all.
That's adorable.
I love this.
This is so well done. Like the idea of it. It's like old toys.
I was just thinking it looks like, you know, old school cartoons where the animation quality wasn't great.
We've got plenty
but the
more
textures and
games
stuff,
and
they still
announcements
feel
coming
really
your way.
nice.
As a
Well,
reminder,
like the old
once we
Christmas
finish, you can
special
find the
ones, you know,
complete
where
list of
it's like
titles on our
Rudolph the
website
Red-Nosed
at
Reindeer.
wholesomegames.com. Now, back to the show.
What if you didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the
doing
quests,
good,
and
Johnny.
the
I'm
stories
doing good.
inside it? In Let's Build a Dungeon, you're the developer of a fictional online game, shaping the world, designing
Remind you of
adventures, and
Naughty?
watching virtual
Definitely
players
reminds me
dive
of
in.
Naughty.
But you're not just building quests. This is a simulation of the entire games industry, marketing,
Fire.
contract
Fire.
negotiations, and server management. Your
A
tools are even
simulation of
powerful
the
enough that you
entire
can design and
industry?
build
Heck.
entirely new games. And today,
Do we
we're
get
doing
Crunch
something new.
too?
A co-op enabled mode where every decision is shaped by the cards you draw. In the just
Do you want to play
Build
God?
mode,
Yeah, pretty
create
much.
your world together, unlock new upgrades, watch your heroes roam and your universe grow.
Happy lurking,
It's a
Hellgraph,
stress-free,
honey.
cozy sandbox, designed around the fun of discovery and shared creative control of a huge fantasy world. Wishlist now, and let's build something wonderful together.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Nimbly, and online I'm also known as your high-fem comforting friend and lore keeper.
Oh,
My community,
follow
the
up to
Gardens of
Let's Build
Failure,
a
is
Zoo.
a space that I've nurtured for nearly 5 years to be an affirming, inspiring, educational, and creative haven for gamers of the soft and sensitive sort. Transform puzzles into furniture pieces to create the perfect home for your rodent friend in our next game, which launches today.
Home squeak home?
Con and Brilly.
Home squeak home.
Oh, cute.
Just like those silly Carnegans.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my goodness.
What?
That's which one?
I know that which one just got me. It hit me really hard.
Yeah. Say less. That one's perfect. I'll take that one, thanks.
We do stand the witches around here.
Mine was very free.
we
As an
do.
experience, I feel like we're always trying to find a balance between meditative activities and relaxing moments, but also still giving you challenge within the levels. I'm a big fan of the town chapter color scheme. Very cute. Yeah. But also the fact that you can pull the slide.
New Monument
sliding
Valley
doors
3.
open. Yeah,
Love
and they're
how
just like
these
little
look.
characters.
Yeah. And I love the character that is like stretching. So cute. It's cute. It's cute. Have you ever seen a character stretch in a game before?
Never. It's never happened before. Oh, I love sailing. Like, I actually really love like bumping into the lily pad.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just really delightful.
It's nice also like meeting the Monument Valley 3 companion for the first time, and but it just really feels like you're going on a journey, and can't wait for people to see it.
Wish list on Steam.
Wish list it.
We'd like to take a moment to thank these developers and publishers for their support in making today's show possible. From our team and our community, thank you.
What?
Well, you wanted frog content. Here you go.
There you go.
Yes!
Big hop.
Look at him go!
Look at that tongue action.
Oh.
Everyone, capital S's frog in chat. Frog!
Frog!
Yes!
Free demo on Steam.
Say less.
Stay tuned because we've got so many more surprise releases
Frog
and
Leap
world
Attack,
premieres
yeah.
still to come.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Atari. I love playing most genres of video games, but my heart lies with cozy puzzle and cozy indie games. On my channel, we're not afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get silly all at the same time. We're a welcoming and inclusive respite in troubling times, as well as a reminder that anyone can be a gamer. So stay tuned because right now we have a major update from a fan favorite.
What? Cindy.
Yes,
Big
please.
Kitty Little City, or Little Kitty Big City, sorry.
Update, DLC, what we getting here? Free content update this summer. Heck yeah.
Fabulous.
That's what they said. Fabulous. Heck yeah.
What? Actually, I'm adding this to my list.
Out today in early access. Yeah, Leon, this is Wholesome Direct. It is led by females, and then the next show that's up next is Women in Gaming. So yeah, this portion of the game stuff is predominantly women. That's why we're here on Sisterhood Saturday watching it, because we want to support our females in our communities.
Our official co-streamers. Thanks for joining us.
The snow was swirling.
Gals
and
and gaming.
We didn't think they'd make it far. But then something happened.
Oh, cute little style.
I love this.
Oh, I want this so much.
Clothes. They fixed the stove and filled the air with the scent of fresh baked pies.
Oh,
they
knitting.
brought the burrow back to life.
Yes. Yes.
What? Puppy.
In the end, our doubt was put to shame. Not only did the little mouse save themselves, they saved all of us.
Switch. Okay.
Coming
Oh yeah,
to
okay, yeah, and
Nintendo
Steam.
Switch.
There's a
Oh,
demo
Game
for
Pass.
this.
Oh, and Game Pass.
In case you
Heck
missed
yeah.
it, this year we're fundraising for Point of Pride. You can pick up one or both of these shirts to celebrate the showcase.
So
and
good,
with each
so good.
purchase, a portion of the proceeds will go towards Point of Pride, an organization dedicated to providing access to healthcare and wellness resources for trans people all over the world. If you're able, please consider supporting this fundraiser by sharing the news or purchasing a shirt at wholesomegames.com.
It's our game. It's our game. It's our game.
This is it.
Right pace.
Hold on to your butts, ladies.
Yay!
Hold on to each other's butts if you want, but you know.
And
Consent.
Buddy, my guys.
I'll
You got
vote for
buddy,
that.
savor.
Can I consensually hold your ladies' butts?
Yes, let's all
Hobbitses.
consensually hold our
Passage
butts
of time,
together.
the land
Amazing.
changes,
Because I
bringing
think
new
we do need
colors,
the
new
assist.
rhythms, and new moments to cherish.
Oh, look at that freaking duck!
Tend to your
Duck!
Assist is good.
Wait, is that
Life
Tech?
to the
Yeah,
land.
Tech, there's your duck.
Find joy in shaping a home that feels
Yay!
just
When is it coming?
July 29th.
Yes!
trade and celebrate the small joys that make
That's
Cindy, we are
Leon.
so gonna play the
He
heck out of
loves
this game.
butts.
I have been warning my channel for months that when this game comes out, all day, every day, baby, I'm sorry, we're gonna fall
Agreed.
into a hobbit hole, and I'm not even sorry about it.
I'm so ready to do that. Like Sisterhood Saturday, is this gonna be Hobbit time?
Hobbits will always
Yes, 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 yes.
Ooh, that's good.
Sisterhood Saturday in the Shire.
I agree. And then I'll even like stream Sisterhood Saturday myself and I'll dress up.
Amazing.
I'm dedicated to this bit.
The Lord of the Rings game.
Yay!
Coming July 29th.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Mriz, and I'm a queer cozy gaming content creator here on YouTube and also on TikTok. Cozy games have always been a huge part of my life. As someone who struggles with anxiety, being able to escape reality for a bit and immerse myself in these peaceful virtual worlds means everything
That's
to me.
July.
And I strive to create the same
Look at all those
safe,
frogs
warm
she's
feeling
got
over
back
my
there,
channel.
Christine.
Grab a friend for this next
Oh,
day.
Got a
As
purple
two people
one, a
looking for your
green
human,
one, an
harness the power
orange
of
one,
teamwork
a
and
red
friendship to get through
one.
eerie places.
Oh heck, look over on the
another
left side.
frog
She's got
lover.
even more frogs over there.
Puppy.
Ooh.
What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? What's the name? What's the name?
So much hobbits, Nukem, so much.
Haunted Paws.
Hey, Nukem.
Oh, it's a multiplayer game.
Haunted Paws? Oh my gosh.
You get to be
Also,
puppies.
So perfect for Sisterhood Saturday. You can even do cats. I saw
I was
a cat
about to
in there.
ask if you can do cats. Yeah.
I feel like I saw a cat. Maybe I was wrong.
This was shown last year. Don't recall which show.
Aww.
Play the closed alpha. How do you get into the closed alpha?
Why was it thing behind them?
Ah! Well, I mean, it did say haunted.
It did.
Okay, so maybe it was just a black dog, and it looked
Hey,
like a
Wholesome
void
Direct.
cat.
My name is Val, and I go by Space Valkyries online and on Twitch. As a streamer and a writer, I love playing all sorts of games, especially ones that tell a compelling narrative.
Stardew Lover
or
in the
provide
back, I can
comfort in
see.
stressful times. Journey to save the tree of life in this next game, a hand-drawn adventure about the interconnectedness
I love the
of
pins.
nature. Launching today.
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I'm the art director of The Guardian of Nature, and today is a really special day for us.
Launching
as it's
today.
the surprise release of the first episode on Steam. The Guardian of Nature is a magical puzzle adventure game, and it tells a story of how everything is interconnected in nature. You play Henry and have this unique ability to change in size, so you can explore nature
that's
above
cute.
and below ground, in big and in small. Over the last few years, we have created Henry's world with its wondrous flora, fauna, fungi, solar punk devices, and the giant tree of life. So everything is completely inspired by nature. So all the scenes, the animations, puzzles, and illustrations. Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for featuring us today. Check out The Guardian of Nature on Steam and enjoy the world we have created for you.
Hey everyone, I'm Jemima, Editor-in-Chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to announce that we are back this year with another Wholesome Direct issue. If you didn't catch last year's issue, or you haven't heard of Patch before, we are a monthly indie gaming magazine, and our Wholesome Direct edition is completely dedicated to the
I'm
amazing
an
games
issue.
you'll see in this showcase. Our team's been hard at work packing the pages with loads of wholesome gaming content, and we hope it allows you to continue the fun of the Direct. So if you want to
That's
get your
the
copy
switch
next
that
month,
I'm
no matter where you are in the
sending
world,
to
head
Bean.
to patchmagazine.co.uk and
Oh,
subscribe
yeah?
before the 25th of June UK time.
Yeah, I've got a Animal Crossing Switch, and
Aww.
since I got my new Switch, I'm going to pack it up and send it to her.
Aww.
I switched too.
Then we can all play Animal Crossing.
Then we can all play Animal Crossing. Exactly. She needs
This game
Animal
looks
Crossing
cute.
so much.
If this isn't a Bean and Tinderly game, then I don't know what is.
Oh look, is that a frog?
Frog!
It
Whoa.
looks like they had a little frog friend.
They did. And then a Wizzy Lizzy.
No, Wizzy Lizzy.
A Wizzy Lizzy.
Hi Wholesome Direct,
Ali
my name is
Rora.
Jules and I'm a content creator passionate about balancing work and play. Our motto is that you are more than your work and are always deserving of a wholesome moment for yourself.
Oh my goodness, her
You can find me on
aesthetic
Twitch, YouTube,
of the
Twitter,
room
and
is
Instagram
so
under
nice.
the name Hi Jules. This next game is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on life and death that you can play today.
Okay. Are we Graveyard Keeper? Part 2?
I mean, that can be cozy, you know? Nice quiet time, just you in the graveyard.
Quiet
Just
neighbors.
us in the graveyard.
Exactly, quiet neighbors. The best kind of neighbors.
Oh, I thought that this was going to be inspired by, you know, The Witness, the people who made The Witness?
Yeah.
I thought that that was the same. Maybe it's just the same engine.
Seasonal Cemetery.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name's Kip and I love playing puzzle games. However, I did used to stream a lot of really intense titles back in the day, but ever since I turned 30, I am really jet set on playing games that make me feel focused and relaxed. It brings me a lot of joy that I can create content that also makes people feel the same way, especially within the medium of beautifully crafted games. Which, speaking of, in this next one, make your house a home, no matter where the road takes you. This cozy game about self-discovery and decorating a space till your heart's content launches today.
Hi, I'm Annabelle, the creative director of Camper and Make It Home, a cozy game about organizing and decorating your own van as you travel the world. And today, together with Wholesome Direct, we are celebrating
cat
our
on that
release on
screen
Steam.
walking
We hope
around.
you enjoy it.
Camper van.
Oh, a few of my friends have just bought this game.
Oh, I saw a frog.
Where is it? Don't do that.
idea
I saw
why
it.
It was
Kitty
hanging.
is standing up but laying on top of her head. Oh, there she goes.
Kitty.
It even almost looks like Charity.
It does look like Charity.
So I guess you can choose your own air freshener for the vehicle, so you can choose a frog head. Oh my gosh, it's so cute. Out now on Steam.
If you're enjoying the show and you'd like to discover more amazing games all year round, visit wholesomegames.com to sign up for a monthly newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana.
And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy Adventure, it's your mission to make the future feel like home again.
Lethal
Join
Cozy
forces with a crew of
Adventure.
adorable robots to craft, build, and battle. Our game is out now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
Another day in the world of Linked. Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about, haunting you humans and your Unibot friends.
Mister,
but
I can
things are
often
pretty
have
peaceful in
myself
town,
quite the
and
cozy
there's
time
so much
while
to do around here.
doing some
Materials to
murdering and
gather,
mayhem.
neighbors to chat with, fishing. There's always a lot of that. And let's not
Cozy
forget
is a
about those
state of
bitty
mind,
bots.
sir.
I mean, how could you not collect them all? Sure, you'll have to go out eventually. Someone has to rescue those bots. Who else will upgrade your gear? Fine-tune your wire? Or get you the latest fits? What about building? You'll need someone for
Beer,
that.
honey. Happy
Or to
Catterday.
teach you how to build this, thing? Whatever it is. There's even a 5-star chef who can keep your friends well fed. Who knows? That might be enough to convince them to do some of the fighting for you. The point is, sure, you gotta save the world, but it doesn't have to be right away. Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
Hey, Wholesome
I mean,
Direct.
yeah, sure,
I'm
you
Samantha,
save the
also known
world
as Sophista
someday,
on Twitch,
but, you know,
TikTok,
it'll
and
wait.
YouTube. My community and I are passionate about creating an inclusive space with a comfy vibe where we can talk about thought-provoking games, books, and more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it opens for business
Cute.
today.
Here, choose one of these.
You'll fit right here. But it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese, put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
Timmy.
What?
I agree, Veer. They tried really hard to bill it as wholesome, but I'm not really sure I would have called that last game, you know, cozy. Yeah, definitely still cute. Time for omelet inspection by a giant rooster.
Interesting.
Stick around for even more surprise releases and world premieres.
Milano's Awesome Collection!
Milano cookies?
It all started
I like
on
Milano
the very
cookies.
first day of summer break. Starting tomorrow, I'll get a job!
Oh no, we gotta wash dishes?
Dreamy decoration!
That's man's work.
Happy homemaking!
I agree, Leon. I agree.
You tell him, sister.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Ari.
Yeah, I'm a huge advocate for men washing the dishes.
I am most passionate about connecting every person to
Ben,
an experience that
you
they
get in that
treasure
kitchen and you
supporting
wash my
charities,
dishes.
indies, and mental well-being.
You wash them damn
Our
kitchens,
community
boy.
is about compassion, mindfulness, and simple happiness, and I love finding inspiring and meaningful gems while exploring games together.
Oh,
Gather around the
kitty.
fire and be part of collective story in our next game, which
But
launches today.
Hellgraph, who would better know how the eggs taste? You know, like, oh, I feel like I could have made a better egg. And by that I mean, like, I presume that's not their eggs. They're eating somebody else's eggs. So they're probably like, hey, you could have made a better egg. This one tasted funny.
Hey, Thomas T. Oh, thanks for the raid.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Be watching some Wholesome Direct while we're on ads.
Welcome, readers. Enjoy the show.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Vanessa, but you can find me online
Why
as
is it
Pleasantly
Twisted?
on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch. And my community focuses heavily on game design, game development, gaming preservation, and really just understanding why people return to the games that they love over and over again. But now that I've made my case as a content creator, get ready to make your case and fight for the future in
On
a game
account
about
it
hope,
tasted
justice, and
funny.
people's power.
The river is a god, and they killed her. It's time for
Murder the
ordinary
river.
people to hold them to account. This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions, instincts, and intellect. Become Kuyili and manage her team
Oh
in a
no,
city
not
of
trauma
men
dumping.
and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists, and hacker CRSs. Follow leads and find witnesses. Don't let your team burn out. Card battles are conversations. Play your cards to charm and persuade or intimidate and manipulate. Make undeniable claims to win your court case or use smooth-talking rhetoric to strengthen your arguments. Choose your strategy carefully. The choices you make will change the fate of the city. Make your case and win the battle for the future. It's in your hands. Wishlist All Will Rise on Kickstarter now.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride and this year's fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's showcase, and proceeds from every purchase will go to Point of Pride. This organization supports the health and well-being of trans folks by providing resources like gender-affirming garments, financial aid for surgery, and other gender-affirming care. You can support this fundraiser by visiting wholesomegames.com and picking up one or both
I
of the
agree,
shirts,
Leon. The one
or
on the
consider
left I like
sharing the link
best.
to help spread the word.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Artie, I use they them pronouns, and I'm a cozy variety and co-working streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories
Right one
and
needed
give
more
space to tell
color.
our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about
Agreed.
accessibility, and share moments of joy with my lovely community. You can join us on Twitch at hey_Artie. Our next game is about a mysterious island, ancient puzzles, and a tiny
Ooh,
gecko.
I've seen this.
Oh.
This is a very cute looking game.
What?
You can be a little Lizzie.
Now, can we change it to a pink gecko?
Yeah, I think you can change the colors, yeah.
We
Gecko
can.
gods.
Saki. Oh, you guys have a boat? What?
This is a very Saki game.
Uh-huh.
Grab, I'm so sorry, I didn't even notice.
There is a demo.
Because I don't have any of my alerts on this thing here, on this scene. Thank you for gifting one out to the community, honey.
Oh, thank you for that.
That is so cute.
It's already on my wish list.
Hi, we are Remy
And I'm Jess.
from Ramage Game. Together with our team, we are happy to share One Move Away with you.
One Move Away is a cozy puzzle game all about moving and making things fit.
You pack your belongings toward a new chapter of life.
One Move Away also leads into this sense of satisfaction you get when perfectly packing for a trip.
The game is coming later this year, but you can play our demo for free right now on Steam.
So, share your moves with us.
One Move Away is a cozy first-person puzzle game about packing. You first play as Sylvie, a young girl in the 1980s, packing her toy trunk in her childhood garden. Pick up items, rotate them as needed, and place them where they fit best. Sometimes you'll have to give them a little poke to squeeze out every bit of space.
Oh my god.
As each level unfolds, time progresses, changing both the environment and the items you handle. Object by object, you'll uncover her story. Follow the lives of 3 different people over the course of many years.
You don't want to pack anything, Veer?
Play the demo on Steam today.
Yeah.
Hey,
Ooh,
Wholesome
Helgra,
Direct.
can I have a
Liz the
snacky
Lass
then?
Here. I am a YouTuber and streamer that mainly plays a lot of nostalgic games from my childhood. I also love things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Sims.
I love
you
how
name
she's
it,
like, I
we
play
probably do it
games
over on
that I'm
the Liz the
nostalgic
Lass
about
YouTube
from my
channel.
childhood, and
Anyways,
it's just
get
the
ready
Nintendo
because
DS.
it is time
I'm like,
for a
no.
Oh, no.
world premiere.
You sweet summer child.
Stop it.
We can't help that we're old.
Yep. Hey, Strider.
Hey, Strider. How you doing, cutie?
Hail Strider.
Gimme. Gimme. Gimme.
This looks... Oh, this is the one I think I was talking about
Airship.
earlier. The animations are great.
Like Studio Ghibli a little bit. Gimme, 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 gimme.
Oh, this. Yes, please.
Is that a peacock?
Hotel Galactic.
Yes, that's the one I was talking about earlier. I was taking a peek at the games on Steam. It gives me a little bit of Studio Ghibli vibes, but like 3D.
Yeah.
Already on my wish list. And there's a demo.
Nice.
Ooh.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. Maybe I'm close up, maybe
They
I'm
were
not, but you
jamming.
can call me right because that's my nickname. My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun, where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's right for the picking.
Take a nice deep breath for me. Let's slow things down and reconnect with nature. Here is a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character, put on your favorite outfit, and set off on your very own foraging adventure. Explore the wilds with your camera, learning how to identify real-life plants and mushrooms, collecting the information in your field guide. Discover how to harvest
This is
them
nice.
without harming
If it's all like set within realism, that would be
before
really
exploring
like
recipes
that's
that you can
really
make
cool.
with what you've gathered. Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from your friends and have them ready to take to market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your creations,
Has a
Out and
demo.
about.
and building connections along the way.
Ooh, let me wish list
So when
that
can
one.
we
Hey, test live today.
Hello, dear. It's your Aunt Tella. Remember visiting my shop when you were little? Things aren't like they used to be. But I know city life was never for you, and I need your help. I'm rebranding into a discounty supermarket, and I need someone with bold new ideas. You always had a keen eye. Seize the day. The people here are kinder. And you can leave the politics to me. I just know you'll do great things here.
What?
With love, your Aunt Tella.
What's that?
I'll see you soon.
Once more, a big thank you to these folks who've helped support the show. Your support makes it possible for us to highlight studios of all sizes from all over the world.
It started with Islanders, now we
Cuties,
have 3 new
I think I
shores.
may need to
Building on the
go.
bold first game, we
Well,
wanted
thanks
to
for
bring
being
new
here
players
with
to the
us.
experience.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I already had a good time. Yeah, and I'm
Thanks
glad
for
I got to
being
stay a
here.
little bit longer than I
Site into
thought.
consideration with the
Oh, thank you guys.
Add the mountain shrine up on a
But
peak
yeah,
lined with cliff houses.
I hope you guys enjoy
Or
the rest of
build
your
an
stream,
aviary network
and thank you
between
everyone for
islands.
coming to join in on
To really
Sisterhood
shake up each
Saturday.
run,
I hope to
unlock
see you guys
building
again very
session play,
soon.
allowing you to
And
modify
yeah,
your buildings.
thank you
or
Cindy
perhaps
for
demolish
again for always hosting
In
such
my
a
team,
lovely
I let
little
you jump
cozy
to the
space
next
for us.
island early.
Yeah.
It is my
come across a
pleasure. I
desert
am so
aurora,
glad to be
a
able to
stellar
take and be
fantasy,
bringing all you
or islands
fabulous
that
ladies
literally
together.
rise from lava.
Aw.
The combinations of
Enjoy
new
the rest of
shores
the
are
direct, you
endless.
cuties.
And if putting points on the
Bye.
leaderboard isn't for you,
3.
enter the sandbox and create cozy retreats or lavish kingdoms. This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to follow.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online on YouTube and Twitch, where I play a lot of games with a little mixture of storytelling. I strive to create a wholesome and positive space where it feels like you're hanging out with your best friend, where you can discuss and discover new fun storylines that will take you on a journey. So set sail with your animal companion on our next game, a cozy adventure where you'll gather, fish, and farm aboard a very special ship.
Whoa. No, we got a new friend.
Oh my goodness, you don't have to water your crops because a giant dino just spits on them.
Just spits on them.
The town rises
Hey,
from the
Sid.
hills, bathed in the golden Mediterranean sun. Cobbled streets wind between homes with ivory-clad balconies. Flower boxes
I've
spilling
downloaded
with
so many
colour.
DMOS.
Life moves at a gentle pace here. Neighbors gather in courtyards to share
Then
stories.
no pressure, but
and
if you want,
families
you can
tend to
just
their
jump right on
gardens.
in, honey. We're just sitting here
The
chit-chatting.
townsfolk shape the world around them, not with haste, but with devotion.
But also, if you don't want to,
What was
if
once
you're-
untouched land
if you're
has
tired, I know
become
you
a
worked late last
thriving
night,
city. Now,
don't have
as
to,
the
but if you
lanterns
want to,
glow
you
and the wheat fields whisper beyond the hills, the city stands as a testament to its people. A place where every street tells a story and every home has a heart. This is Town to City.
This is made for me.
When we first saw this slice of life tale about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly special. I'm proud to share Wholesome Games Presents' latest title, Fishbowl.
Hey everyone, we are I Miss My Friend Studio,
a two-person team making Fishbowl.
Cute.
Fishbowl is
Living in a
heartfelt
fishbowl.
coming-of-age story where you play as Alu. Video call loved ones to stay in touch with them. Work from home as a video editor. Solve puzzles to unpack your late grandmother's belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood memories.
That's okay, honey.
Figure out life one day at a time with Alu.
You
in
just
this
come
story
cuddle up right
about
over here and
self-discovery,
sit next to
hope,
me,
friendship,
and we're gonna watch
grief.
these cozy games
We are super
together.
excited to be with
Yeah.
Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo and wishlist Fishbowl on PlayStation 5 and Steam.
Hi, Wholesome Games. My name's Iona, and it is such an honor to be a part of my favorite gaming showcase of the entire year. Now, my channel is not
I
only about
agree.
keeping you up
Kick
to date
back
with all
and
the
relax.
latest cozy
Enjoy the
games,
chill.
but it's also a space where I get to talk all about my favorites. And I have a particular focus on games that are out on the Switch, and now Switch 2 as well. Now, since the first Wholesome Direct in 2020, the montage has been an institution that's introduced players to beloved games like Vember, Unpacking, and Moonstone Island. It's a great time to discover your next favorite game, but it goes by fast. So be sure to go to wholesomegames.com.
That's
for links
exactly
to
what I
all
was
of the
thinking,
titles.
Hellgraph. When
And
they said
here we
fishbowl,
go.
I was like, yeah, totally lost. Swimming in a fishbowl, year after year.
You escape the fishbowl. Pull up.
It's a pig. What the heck? Coffee grinder. Well, this ain't no, little pig house made out of straw.
Awesome.
Awesome. Yeah, so we've entered into the portion of the Wholesome Direct where they're just like showing a whole bunch of stuff all at once. But everybody keep your seats because after this, it's Women in Gaming is up next. We are not done.
What she said.
Oh my.
Anxiety puppy. I mean, I'll totally play a game about having anxiety. Relatable.
Yep.
Relatable. I once streamed a game. I don't remember what it was called now, but it was just a little short game that was supposed to like be teaching you coping mechanics for dealing with anxiety. And it was just like, yeah, this totally doesn't really work, but okay. Thanks for trying. Cute. Also cute. It's really what I love so much about the Wholesome Direct is how you can get like some very artsy looking games that, venture off of, what is typical modern video gaming, right? You can get like some pretty interesting hand-drawn art styles, or like the games earlier that like looked like they were made out of old-timey toys, or you can just get different stuff. The indie space is where creativity lives. Exactly. Freaking just love indie games so much.
Yeah, games that are trying to appeal to everyone, which a AAA game needs to even break even.
A social giraffe. Oh my god. Miss Lopez found her game of the year right there. Oh yeah, dude,
Thanks
which
for joining
one?
us today for our 5th anniversary showcase. And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every title featured. Even just a follow or a wish list can make a world of difference for your favorite game developers. And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2026.
Heck yeah, you will. I mean, I'm not going anywhere. Okay, so obviously besides the Shire, because that's without question, besides the Shire, what was
We'll
your
totally
favorite?
be there.
Camperman's cute. I like the Hotel Galactic. I have a list. It's the Seat Taken. I want to play that. Kula Order Up. The Berlin Apartment. I got a list. What was yours?
Multiplayer
Town to city for
Gordlet.
me.
Town to City. That was a good one.
That was.
Multiplayer Gordlets looked really cute. I'm definitely interested in the Haunted Paws. I need to find out more of the premise behind it and how many players that is. Because I will totally spoop it up with my friends in a cute spoopy game.
Okay, so I guess they're done. So I'll do that on my screen.
Yeah, but see, up next is women-led games. So hold on to your butts, folks. We ain't done.
Back on my screen.
We got more support for more ladies coming right at ya. And let me get their chat off.
I'll
'cause-
quickly be right back. I'm gonna close the litter box.
Sounds like a fabulous idea. And while we're waiting, on my channel, I'm gonna go ahead and push through our ads real quick because they're coming up anyway.
Hello and welcome to the Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase.
Same.
I'm Jambo, and today we're going to be highlighting some of the most exciting games led by women from around the world. We've got 39 incredible titles to share with you. Everything from heartfelt narratives to creative sims to adrenaline-pumping gameplay and beautifully stylized adventures. Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the Steam event running throughout the week. A huge thank you to our
I'll do the ad thing too.
Blue Sky and to our partners Play Indies and Neon Naroshi. We will tell you more about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power of storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh northern latitudes as you search for a way back to your loved ones.
That's cute looking, dude.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle game about a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace and reunite with his family, Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and ultimately discover himself. In this project, we aimed to make the walking simulator genre more engaging without altering its core identity. Our level design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance, rather than skill checks or fail states. Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed landmarks. With no minimap or objective
He's like an
markers,
jazz, honey.
orientation relies entirely on visual language, things that naturally draw the eye and reinforce narrative beats. To bring variation and pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog-sled navigation and boat traversal. These transportation-based sequences create cinematic shifts in tempo, deepen engagement, and allow the world to evolve from open sea to narrow, snowy paths. There is no combat, no constant deaths, and no traditional challenge. Each space is designed to keep the player immersed, gently led forward by world design and
Okie dokie, Psyche and
curiosity.
Jazz. Thank you for
We
being here,
believe
honey.
walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through intentional design in harmony with the story and the environment. Wishlist will follow the light on Steam now and help us bring our debut game to the world.
And followers on my channel, y'all got about 60 minutes left to enter in the giveaway for the day. You better hurry, FTP. Local wizard making hot cocoa. So is this like coffee shop, but you know, different theme?
A medieval tavern with horrors? A coffee shop?
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is it like coffee
Yeah.
shop? That's what it looks like.
Yeah.
But you know, with a different theme about it.
Yeah, tavern. Yeah, oh, okay.
I know that there's another similar game called Tavern Claw.
It began with a spark, an accident, or so they said. The secrets burned with
Having
the
an
flames.
existential
Headlines
crisis
told
there.
truths or convenient lies.
Are you sure you are making the right choice?
Each child is a mystery. Each parent a puzzle. Trust nothing. Question everything.
The state is watching you. One more mistake, and you are done.
https://
Wake, break your chains, for the night is dark, but dawn is inevitable.
I think Saki's watching the future. It's faster than my thing.
I was expecting him to say the night is dark and full of terrors. Long story, the dose. Truly, Sin, truly. He didn't say the thing. Always say the thing.
Hey.
Hey.
Oh dear. This is a Foxy game. It has furries? I mean...
Yeah.
It looked like it was a furry thing. It definitely did. It looked like there was some romance going on with a giant chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow, I am far ahead of you.
Hello, everybody.
Yeah, I don't know how you got ahead of me and Chaotic.
Stacker sees the future.
Awesome. To sync up.
Hello, everybody. I'm Chai, also known as Pink
Interesting.
Blossom. I'm a streamer and content creator. But today, I will be co-hosting with Jambo today. To
That
start,
should be
let's look at a
close.
selection of games that shine
Yeah,
for
we're
their
close.
gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity, and that special something that just makes playing them a blast. We're diving headfirst into a unique and innovative VR experience.
Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangle Pixels. I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault course. We've created a thrilling campaign where you travel the world to save the Earth from evildoers that are trying to destroy it. Of course, you'll be stopped on your way by various threats, robots, and general things that are out to kill you. During Unseen Diplomacy 2, I became pregnant. That obviously limited my physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible for everybody. We originally created Unseen Diplomacy back in 2016, as a game gen game. And now we've got private funding, we're finally able to finish the title. It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured sequel just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. We made a game that can scale to the user, a game that can work for young kids, incredibly athletic adults, and people who are more limited and have to play seated. The game is coming out on MetaQuest 3 and Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
Welcome to Summer Camp! Explore the campground. Compete with your friends in classic camp games.
My VR set is an old V. It's not worth
Smash
pulling out
trivia
these
night.
days.
Maybe even fall in love? Tell the story of the best summer ever in Summer Camp! Demo out now.
Hey everyone, my name is Sana and today I am super excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbours. You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiplayer online world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom of your screen, just like below. You can play Nano Neighbours whilst you're watching YouTube, whilst you're browsing your PC, or even whilst you're doing your own work.
Completely customize your Nano however you see fit. You can change anything from head to toe. Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate with furniture, wallpapers, and lots of customization options. Send out your Nano to mini jobs such as asteroid mining, delivering packages, and lots more to come so that they can unlock new customization options for you. Now, head off to the social hubs to meet people from all over the world, chat, hang out, and visit other players and make friends. Nano Neighbours is coming later this year to PC. If you like the look of it, add us to your Steam wishlist. Thank you so much for watching.
My name is Anna, and I've got a witch tech delivery game to show you that I went indie with my friend to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time. That being said, we are very stubborn. I've been building this world for years, and that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So let me tell you all about it. In Crescent County, you're making deliveries by day, using the money you earn to upgrade your motor broom, and racing your friends.
I so want this
with
game.
a healthy dose of kissing as well.
Motor broom. Oh.
So if you fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the Isle of Moor, please consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Broom broom.
I'll look at it later, thanks Pool.
From cozy farming to decorating your dream space, simulation games let us step into entirely different lives. Sometimes, they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right? Our first game in this segment is Drywall Eating Simulator.
What the heck?
Drywall eating? Did I hear that right?
Yeah.
Hi, I'm Elena, the founder of Yaldi Games. We're developing a cozy foraging simulator called Out and About. The whole game is about exploring nature, finding plants and mushrooms, and cooking recipes. But all the plants and recipes are real, so you can find them in real life and make them at home.
We
The whole
saw
game
this
is based on
game
my
in the
own
other
passion
show.
for foraging, so I hope that it can connect players to nature and give them some relaxing gameplay, which you can see now.
Yeah, we did, but I don't recall hearing them say that all of the plants and recipes in the game are real life plants and recipes. That's the part that I meant was cute. I mean, especially if they're gonna teach us how to like gather flowers and make tea.
An expanded look is nice.
In the past year, we've seen hundreds of rooms uploaded to the community gallery in Cozy Room Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms, uploaded by real players. As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations. So with that said, we're excited to announce our latest collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the women-led games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator. Log in June 6th to get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't wait to see how you decorate with these new items, so be sure to upload your rooms to the community gallery. Happy decorating!
Every good farmer knows that the harvest is worth the wait. Welcome to Ashen Ridge. Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer, so the code has to account for all of the different effects that has on the world.
Tonally, we are differentiating ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue and drama.
There's a large cast of characters. I really like to make sure that their designs and personalities are translating.
To get to reflect the diversity and beauty of the world of Ashen Ridge, working in a lot of different global styles, a lot of different unexpected musical elements that make things feel unsettled.
And that sense of intimacy and texture also services both the coziness of the game and also the horror of the game.
One of the coolest things to do is to be able to build the farming sim that people expect and then subvert that in some way.
And it's so cool to see everybody so coordinated and hardworking and just so passionate about making Grave Seasons come to life.
Especially in such a small indie studio, game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats. And so the very quick iteration and just the sheer amount of creativity has been
LOL.
really freaking cool. Really looking forward to players seeing like
that was.
The team can't wait to share more with you, so keep an eye out for our next trailer. Coming sooner than you think.
A huge thanks to our presenting sponsor, Big Blue Sky, a studio that brings together developers from all walks of life to create games you actually want to play, and to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi as well. Now let's celebrate the visual side of things, from painterly art to pixel-perfect animation. These games stun with style, and we are kicking it off with a game that invites you into a relaxing tale told through beautifully handcrafted wooden dioramas.
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming game Widow.
Cute.
Let me tell you a story about the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a distant relative who lived in the country. After living in the big city my whole life, farm villages just felt so small and miserable. And the worst thing, there was no Wi-Fi anywhere. I think a game like Widow is really going to be able to impact players in a really positive way, especially now with the world being as crazy as it is and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's world struggles, but there's also lots of personal
Need that
struggles.
Wi-Fi.
I think it's nice to have that place of escapism and somewhere that can feel really calming. And actually this game it could be
interesting
close to
word.
sort of a meditation feel, I think, because it's so
This looks
soft.
good.
It speaks about nostalgia, and I
It's
always
so
think that
cute.
sometimes when we're having a tough time, thinking about your like wonderful memories about being a child, and even funny memories, or, it can really just transport you, and you can like start laughing again or smiling again like how you once did. So I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people.
Talking about games looking like toys.
Kitty.
Hi, I'm Moran from the Game Bakers, and this is Kim. Have you ever wanted to climb a mountain? We sure did. That's why we made Cairn. Cairn lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain. Just
I
keep track
played
your
the
stamina
demo
and
of this
balance, or you're
yesterday.
absent by the end early. But you aren't alone on Mount Kami.
It
If you
was
place
fun,
better,
but
your
not
buddy
easy.
Flyboard will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other people along the way. And who knows what other secrets you might discover on the beautiful slopes of Kami. Or maybe even beneath the surface. But all that climbing and exploring will have you work up quite the appetite. You'll need to gather materials to cook up meals in your cozy tents to stay full. However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
Know that feeling.
Yep. Hmm.
Hi, I'm Tammy, the solo developer making Prison of Husks. In my game, you are seeking to reunite with your love, and along the way, you'll assist others whose hearts ache too. I wanted combat to feel slick and rewarding for those who are patient. The world is entirely handcrafted. Every nook is a veil for potential secrets. I wanted Prison of Husks to feel melancholic and personal, a place shaped by longing and beauty. It's a world that was once enshrouded in love, and now sits abandoned. The demo is out now on Steam. If you like what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
More capies are always nice.
Ready for something a little darker? You guys know I am.
Happy
These next games tap into
Castaway.
fear, not always through horror, but through tension, atmosphere, and the unknown. Whether it's the world building or the tone, each of these will get under your skin in the best way.
Absorb their blood?
Well, y'all wanted blood for the blood god.
True. I'm actually adding that to my list too.
When I was 13, I was convinced I was ugly. I googled how to get plastic surgery and saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be. I hated every photo of myself. That's why, 10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is Lily's World XD. Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s. Play flash games, browse old forums, and customize a cringy blog. Everything seems normal until someone realizes you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys and ugly truths of girlhood. Lily is inspired by my younger self, who was bullied for her looks and would have done anything to be beautiful. How far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery yourself.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
Not sure about the stitching here.
Sacred duty, guide my way. God, protect me.
Heh, Deb is called Mac and Cheese Games.
I mean, mac and cheese is wonderful. Mac and cheese loves you almost as much as tacos do.
Puppy.
Yeah, sure.
Weeping angels. Face huggers.
So, alien?
Hello, Wonder. I'm Tara, the creator of Proveron. This game was born from the phrase white crow, or maybe black sheep. Coroner. Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same. Felt different, strange, out of this place. That's the heart of Proveron. A story about Anko, a white crow who sees what others don't. The devils crawling inside other minds, twisting them into something cruel and strange. 7 years ago, I sketched anthropomorphic birds and realized this idea could be more. That's when I started creating the game. The main character of the game became Anko the crow. His dreams of saving the world from this plague, even so no one accepted him as a person. He's only Ellie Nesty, a giant cockroach and his best friend. But not everyone agrees. Baphomet? Oh, I said it. Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows to cure them, but is that so? Proveron is my requiem for childhood. Every young character in the game carries a piece of my childhood, fears, hopes, and stubborn questions. Is it worse to bend the world to your will, or to bend yourself to the world's? Maybe the question itself is flawed. I'll leave the rest for you to discover. Thank you for listening, Wanderer. See you in the game.
Hug the kitty.
Hey, FFA.
Hey Rush, speaking of huggable kitties.
What are one of the best things about games? Maybe it's the way they let us go on unforgettable adventures, new lands, and thrilling quests, but deep lore awaits in this next group of titles. Starting with a deep dive into the world of Voyagers of Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits, Nera is a vast ocean world now thrown into danger. You must sail to distant islands, rescue lost spirits, and restore peace to the world. Voyagers of Nera is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games. We want to create worlds for friends to get lost in together, and we hope you'll find that here. You can play solo or with up to 10 people as
Guys, we're Moana.
Escape giant sharks, and build a thriving spirit sanctuary.
We are Moana.
There's a little something for everyone here. Hi everyone, I'm
Who wants to be the chicken or the pig?
Treehouse Games, working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nera.
I'll be the chicken.
We're so excited to be at the women's-led gaming show and to share our game with all of you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals,
I mean, Voyagers of Moana.
mysteries of an ancient world. Voyagers of Nera has a demo
Just saying.
right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what you think.
Hey! We moved in together to make games after college.
I love her headset.
This game Refresh is now coming to Nintendo Switch. And with a new content update.
Voyagers of
If you want to
Nera.
start your journey, please check it out. Adelante!
It's the December bot.
It is, yeah.
It looked a bit like that, Nukem Honey.
A very old place.
Looks
with
so.
rich history. Take liberty to ride around the island in all the possible directions. The more they explore,
I could have ride a
the more
horsey.
they find. In addition to our main level,
You could
we
be
have
a-
these riding islands that you can explore. You can travel there by going to sort of a travel board. So you kind of take the ferry over to this island with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip over to this
You
new
could
place that you haven't
be
seen before, together with your friends.
a-
There's no quest there. There's nothing that you need to do. Maybe you find some interesting sites or something else that's cool.
Adding to my
So the
list.
more players spend
He
time
added.
exploring stuff, the more
Yes.
You could be a
What?
pink pony girl.
Na, 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 na. Okay, I didn't have that song in my head. Thanks.
Now
for
you
reminding
do.
me of that song. Oh. I love the music video, by the way. I love it. So good. I won't be. It's the perfect level of catchy. Will never leave my brain.
I didn't come here to be a hero. I came because no one else could. And well, someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the ones who didn't make it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for. They all say the mountain changes you, but maybe it's just trying to show you what you already are. 12 zodiac signs, 12 riddles, and I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy. Even if the mountain sees more of me than I want it to, there's no going back now. I don't know what lies ahead, but I know I have to keep climbing.
Yes.
To ascend.
And that's a wrap on this year's Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Games Showcase. We hope that you have found new games to wishlist, to demo, and to fall in love with, just like we have. A huge thanks to all of the brilliant developers featured today.
Lots of
Our
D-Moss.
sponsors, Big Blue Sky, our partners Neon Naroshi and Play Indies, and a shout out as well to our co-broadcasters IGN and GameSpot. And of course our partners at Summer Game Fest, especially Emily Weir and Jeff Keeley for making this possible. Don't forget, you can check out demos and wishlist your favorites right now as part of our official Steam event. We're even collaborating with the Latin American Game Showcase and Southeast Asia Game Showcase on a 9-game bundle with a 30% discount just for you to enjoy. And don't go far, the Summer Game Fest lineup
We
is
have
packed
future
with
game
even more
show in about
incredible
3
showcases,
hours.
including the Latin American Game Showcase coming up next. I'm Jambo, and it's been an absolute pleasure hosting this year's celebration of women-led creativity in gaming. Oh, but before you go, we have one more thing.
Well, Latin America games.
Next time on Wonder Stars. Join Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map.
Dragon Ball Z. Sorry.
Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG. Collect and combine over 200 words for
About
surprising
14 minutes
new
left
effects.
on the giveaway for the day.
Befriend your rivals to earn pep-ups and get special abilities. Travel the universe on a roller coaster adventure filled with twists and turns. Will Ringo and Wolf find all the pieces of the Wonder Star map? Tune in to find out.
So, what was the highlight in that section for you, Kiatic? Was it Pink Pony Club?
It's on my list. Yes, I gotta be a horsey girl, and the Voyagers of Nira. I mean, Voyagers of Moana.
Hey, that one looked pretty good, and
It did. It looked really good. I want to play that, especially if you play it in a group.
Yeah, it definitely looks very Sisterhood Saturday friendly.
Mm-hmm.
I am always very pro finding new things for us ladies to get together and do over the weekend.
Yeah.
I'm going to keep going.
Okay.
What are your plans, Kiatic? What are you gonna do?
I don't know.
Latin
like dabbling
American
with the
Game
Switch.
Showcase.
Don't know what I'm gonna do now.
Yours was Refresh. I'm always interested in development games like Harvest Moon and My Time at Portia. Indeed, I do love me some of those games. Hey, Nukem, are you going to fall into a Hobbit hole next month?
Yes, be a hobbit. No, it's just old. Dang it, Cindy, why'd you have to remind me of Pink Pony Club? I was free for a second.
I was really quite impressed when I like leaned into that and I was like, hey, you could be a I really just expected you to bust out with it and you didn't. And I was like,
nope.
What's going on here?
I was free for a second. And then like the mafia, that was pulled back in. You think you're free from the Pink Pony Club. You're never free.
You can never be free.
Nope. So it's not related to the Wholesome Direct, but what kind of other games were upgraded for the Nintendo Switch? Pink Lizard Club. Da-na-na-na-na, at the pink. See, it still works.
Better frame rates on everything.
Yeah, I'm tempted to try Pokemon Violet, but a little scared on that one.
What, you know, in that song, she goes, you know, "Oh my God, what have you done?" And I feel like that part is for me. It's, "Oh my God, what did you do?" And then you're the one busting out with,
Dun,
"I'm a
dun, dun,
pink
dun.
pony girl."
I was like us playing in Repo. Trying to be, we're supposed to be quiet. I'm here. I'm there going. Yeah, it didn't work too well.
Just waiting for the stream to start.
Yeah, what do you want to do? Watch another game show? I'll have Latin America on. I'll be watching Sakkyday stream.
I mean, if you want to play something, we can play something. We've got Palia. It's working again. We can. I mean, I suppose we could cart around.
You could show me where to go. He played the game more than me. And I tried to beat Nerd yesterday. I tried.
Yeah, I know that you guys were playing yesterday, but
it didn't work too well.
I was in bed all day until community game night, and then I did that.
Oh, yeah.
And then I went back to bed.
You needed the rest.
And then I was back up at 3:30 this morning.
Yeah. Yeah, well, Nerd kicked all of our booties. I won first one time.
So yeah,
Crazy,
if you want to play some games for a little bit, I'm definitely down for that. Let me see here. So for everybody who's been here, you know, hanging out for the directs and everything, let's wrap that part up, which is to say that please consider giving all the ladies that have been here a follow. They are wonderful members of our community, and we should love and uplift our ladies. It can be really hard to be a lady in these spaces. So here we have Chaotic, our little ball of chaos. We had maybe Christine here with us earlier. Maybe Christine is a phenomenal artist. She's actually a professional artist. She does work for like video game people, and you know, she makes art, and then you can watch her stream making art, or you can find her playing video games. She's absolutely wonderful. She's even done a handful of my emotes here. See here, and then we have Sakura, who most of y'all should probably also already know, because I mean, she's also streaming.
It's amazing.
Exactly. And Saki is very well known in all of our communities. And you can find her playing all kinds of retro games. And somewhere in there's a me. I am a Tenderly. I don't know. I just try and bring everybody together, and here we are.
And you're beautiful.
Only sometimes. Maybe when I've had
No. I said it. It's there. That's 100%. Too bad. Tindy is amazing.
Yeah, I just do a bunch of whatevers. My passion is definitely in the indie games, and just the hanging out with people. That's what I like to do. The hanging out with people. So I guess I should probably switch us over. Here. Sakura, would you
I'll
like
drop
to
out then.
continue?
Love you all. Have a wonderful time. Less than 3.
That's what I was
Love you,
going to ask, was if you
Saki.
wanted to keep hanging out or if you were going to go. Enjoy the rest of your stream, Sakura. Thank you for joining us for this portion of Sisterhood Saturday.
Love you.
We're gonna switch over and play some games.
I'm going to
Hellgraph.
focus so we don't have to conversations going.
Fair.
Enjoy, Sakura. Okay.
All right. Let me.
Love ya.
Love you.
Let me go.
Hola and welcome to the Latin American Game Showcase
And here
Summer
we
Game
are.
Fest Edition. I'm Steffi Varela, your host for today, directly from El Casco Viejo in Ciudad de Panama. We're here to celebrate one of the most vibrant, creative, and diverse indie game scenes in the world, Latin America.
This year's showcase is presented by Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Pulsatrix Studios, Annapurna Interactive, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. Throughout the show, you'll see a special icon on screen that means there's a playable demo available right now. And yes, there's also a Steam sale live until June 13th, so if something catches your eye, you know where to go.
So, to kick things off, here's a selection of games you can play right now.
In 9 Kings, build your empire, battle rival rulers, and craft wild synergies in a fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. Thousands of builds, endless replayability. Can you break the game? Race upward through the ruins of Substructure 17 in White Knuckle, a roguelite speed climber with zero room for error. One slip, and it's a long fall into oblivion. Restore order in a delightful hand-drawn world in Bubumbu. Solve cozy puzzles by returning quirky lost items to their rightful place. It's short, sweet, and heartwarming. Join Axel and Hazel in Code Bunny, a lightning-fast action platformer where movement is combat. Master 2 unique styles to fight back chaos on the planet Lumna. Switch between 3 siblings and combine their powers in Greek. Memories of Aesir, a beautiful puzzle platformer now making its debut on mobile.
Sometimes you're just not sure what you're in the mood for. It's tough to choose just one thing. This next group of games blends genre in ways you wouldn't expect, and somehow it just works.
Oh, this is cute. Doom mug. Nice.
Get ready to power up in Wonder Stars, a turn-based RPG that plays like your favorite 90s anime. You'll follow Ringo and Wolf as they fight their way through epic episodes on a quest to reveal the legendary Wonder Star map. But here's the twist. Combat is built around words. Combine over 200 of them to craft custom attacks like Mega Punch or Hyper Shadow Blast. Episodes are built like classic anime arcs. Playable, replayable, and packed with surprises. Outside of battle, earn honor points to unlock permanent upgrades, train your crew, or even end fights peacefully. You might just make a new friend. Whether you're in it for the combos, the callbacks, or the character arcs, Wonder Stars is built to keep you coming back for just one more episode.
Flesh will fade, the strength of steel endures.
Oh, this looks interesting. Oh neat, a horror-themed dungeon crawler.
Some games don't just sound good, they feel like music. Whether it's storytelling through sound or just a killer vibe, this next group of games puts audio front and center.
Oi, eu me chamo Juno Cecílio e eu sou um indie dev do Brasil. Eu gostaria muito de apresentar para vocês o Changer 7, que é uma carta de amor ao Toku Sentai, Mahou Shoujo e os heróis que marcaram nossa infância.
No, I have no idea what he said.
Gonna be the change.
Challengers of darkness, with this box that houses the secrets of the stars. Let's battle, roll, attack, do combos, finish with your ultimate power. Monster Box, will you rise as a true champion? Play online from your computer or phone.
Anna? Are you okay? Can I just say how very happy I am to finally have you with us? Isabella has told us all about you. Especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
Be at peace. There must be no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
Now stop struggling. You belong to us.
Please.
Let's talk about this little yellow console that's turning heads in a big way, the Playdate.
It's tiny, it has a crank, and its second season of games launched recently. We're especially excited about 3 titles, all developed in Mexico, that are bringing some incredible creativity to the platform. First up, Taria and Como. This physics-based platformer replaces jumping with swinging. Guide Taria, a determined girl with a prosthetic leg, through puzzles and challenges as she searches for her sister in a pixel art world full of heart, humor, and resilience. Next is Dig Dig Dino. Grab your shovel and join a team of paleontologists on the hunt for dino bones, treasure, and ancient secrets. Upgrade your gear to dig deeper, piece together skeletons, and unearth even more surprises. And finally, Cacha Diablos, a fast-paced roguelike where your crank powers the hunt. Trap mischievous Diablos, dodge their attacks, and use power-ups to capture them all on a mysterious moon far from home.
3 totally different games, all sharing one thing: bold ideas on a bold little console. Here are more incredible games you can check out right now.
Design your own dungeons, team up in co-op, and explore over 4,500 community-made creations in Questmaster, a Zelda-inspired maker with endless possibilities. Meet
Zelda
Culebra,
Maker.
a snake with a heart of gold. In this papercraft adventure, help the souls of Limbo escape their regrets and maybe find your purpose along the way. Build your dream town from the ground up in Outlanders, a charming strategy game where nature-loving settlers strive for a simpler life. Grow your village, shape your destiny, and find peace in the wild. In Mindkeeper, build a stronghold of the mind and defend it against waves of inner demons. This early access tower defense roguelite is all about mental resilience, with a twist. Mix and match cards to create powerful units in Kingdom of Cards. Experiment, expand your domain, and get ready. The game's new content update drops with the showcase. Step into the eerie world of Dreamcore, a psychological horror set in
TV
liminal
Bro.
spaces. And later today, discover its new Playrooms update, if you dare explore what's beyond reality.
Sometimes it only takes a single frame for a game to catch your eye and pull you in. Whether it's hand-drawn animation, pixel art, or something in between, this next group of games brings bold visual identities to the forefront.
Pretty. Noir furries. Looks neat. Patra match 3.
Sem corda. Eu sou apenas um carrinho parado no espaço-tempo. Sem função, sem porquê, nem pra quê, lutando contra forças invisíveis, pressões universais. O tempo é a ilusão dos amantes. E se envolver fica difícil. Porque não tem amor aqui. The idea of bottom of the screen game is interesting. Love this pixel art style. Naruto.
about halfway through the show, so it's time to thank our presenting sponsors.
Raw Fury, an ongoing partner and supporter of the Latin American indie scene and publisher of one of the best games of the year, Blueprints. Epopeia Games, Brazilian developer and publisher with 15 years of experience with titles like Gaucho and the Grassland and Mullet Magic. Playdate, a charming tiny handheld game system featuring a mechanical crank, developed by Panic, now with its second season available. Annapurna Interactive, known for championing
Mullet
unique
Magic was
voices in
insane.
gaming, backing creators with bold, personal visions like Storyteller, an award-winning narrative puzzler from Argentina. Pulsatrix Studios, game development studio based in Brazil, known for pushing the boundaries of immersive horror. Their next title, Ayla, blends near-future tech and psychological terror in a survival experience where reality twists with every step. Halbert Studios, creators of the acclaimed 9 Years of Shadows and the upcoming Mariachi Legends, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara, a pioneer in game development education shaping the next generation of developers. And a huge shout out to our official sponsors, Panic, Astrolabe Games, Fellow Traveler, and Dangan Entertainment.
With their support, 2025 has been our most ambitious year yet.
We sponsor several stations at the Mixed Spring on-site event during GDC and also hosted our very first Game Jam, bringing together over 900 developers who created more than 140 games in just 9 days. The results were a powerful showcase of the region's creativity with a top 10 that stood out for their originality, polish, and bold ideas. The top 3 teams even earned an all-expenses-paid trip to Sao Paulo to pitch their game in person at Gamescom Latam. And we're thrilled to announce that this year's Game Jam winner didn't just impress the judges. They've partnered with Whitethorn Games, who will help bring the game to launch. And today, we're thrilled to premiere the first official trailer of Colorbound.
I like the art there.
Before we move on, we also wanted to talk about an indie game fund backing 3 of our titles, Outer Sloth.
Our showcase kicked off with Neverway, one of the projects backed by their efforts. And to no surprise, 2 more titles in today's lineup have also received their support. Let's take a look.
World premiere. Tetris with enemies. These kind of games are always interesting.
And now, back to more games you
OS
can
is a
play
game.
right now.
Despelote is a soccer game about growing up. Explore Quito through the eyes of a child as Ecuador nears the World Cup and see how a ball can connect an entire city. Trek across mystical lands in Albatross, a backpacking RPG where the terrain is your true challenge. Follow Isla on a soulful journey to find her brother and maybe herself. Geometry's never been this deadly. Blast your way through polygonal horrors in Euclid's Inferno, a fast-paced 2D shooter where ancient math becomes pure chaos. From the creators of Pixel Pulps comes Grizzly Man, a chilling slasher set in the Alaskan wilderness. Uncover conspiracies, make tough choices, and try to survive if you can. Jump between dimensions and dive into battle in Remnants of the Rift. Pause, plan, and strike to the beat in this slick, real-time roguelite packed with retro-futuristic style.
It's great to see so many indie
There's
games.
something comforting about the classics. Tight controls, pixel-perfect design, and soundtracks that live rent-free in your head. These games take inspiration from the past, but they're not stuck there. They bring fresh twists, modern polish, and a deep love for the games that came before.
If it isn't my favorite circus performer, the lovely Kiwi.
I don't know about you all, but I'm getting tired. cute looking platformer. World premiere. Mecha platformer. Very GBA look.
Some games stick with you, not because of the action, but because of what they make you feel. Whether they make you cry, get scared, or even laugh hysterically, these titles are built to connect.
I call for strength, I find but stone. The river's teeth, the forest breath, the shadows whisper tales of death. I call for strength, I find but stone, a shepherd lost.
Always be ready. Danger is often impatient. Hesitation kills. You hit, or you bleed.
The wolves howl black against the night. My flock is scattered out of sight, with lifted staff and lifted eyes. I face the dark, but walk the fight.
This looks neat.
They will question if you are worthy, but that is
Love
irrelevant.
the song.
No one is. We are not chosen because we deserve it. We are chosen because purpose demands a vessel.
Made a game based on that. Interesting. I really dislike the sound speaking. This is a pass.
Your boot sequence. It worked. Welcome to Babel.
Will you be able to stop the ashes and save mankind?
We are the Scavengers Guild. We find what the world has forgotten.
The mask protects us from the ashes.
You are here now, and you'll save us. A gift? For me?
Now this is betrayal of the highest order.
I told you not to come to Jureka.
Welcome to our board. Let us strengthen your weapons.
Each time you die, your backup kicks in, and a new model is awoken.
I can see you have new powers. I guess the creator knows his tools.
In this world of ashes, will you still remember me?
This is so anime it hurts.
And that's our show. Big thanks again to our presenting sponsors, Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Annapurna Interactive, Pulsatrix Studios, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. And to our official sponsors, Panic, Dangan Entertainment, Fellow Traveler, and to Astrolabe Games, who we send a special thanks for their help in our first ever stream on Bilibili. We also want to thank our co-broadcasters.
Next is the
and
Southeast
PR and
Asian
media
Game
partners.
Showcase,
And of
then the
course,
Future
Jeff
Game Show.
Keighley, Emily Weir, and all of the Summer Game Fest team for their continued support.
Don't forget, the Steam sale is live right now. And we're teaming up with our friends at the Women-Led Games Showcase and the Southeast Asia Games Showcase for a special bundle. 9 games, 30% off. Be sure to stick around for the Southeast Asia Games Showcase coming up next. And if you missed our friends' showcases earlier, their VODs are waiting for you. Oh, and for the scouts and publishers watching, over half of the games showcased today are either self-published or open for publishing opportunities. So if any of these games caught your eye, but you're unsure of how to contact them, reach out. We can help you connect.
My name is Estefi Varela, and it's always a pleasure to host for you. But before we hand things over to the Southeast Asia Games Showcase, we've got one more thing.
Hello, Samuel. My name is Isla.
We have a couple minutes for this. Let's go ahead and run ads so they don't bother the show. Some music while we wait. And here we are.
This is Pon. He's a tanuki. This summer, by order of the tanuki god, Pon has to restore the great tanuki shrine. To do so, he needs to earn money. Pon takes on the role of the delivery tanuki, mixing hard work with stunting around town. It's a busy summer for Pon, but even tanuki need to rest now and then.
This is adorable.
This is Pon Summer. We hope you'll enjoy the adventure together.
I'm down for it. Vampire Survivors needs a mobile tower defense. Very interesting.
What's good, everyone? Welcome to the very first Southeast Asian Game Showcase, Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Arav Johan.
Over the course of the showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and exclusive announcements from over 40 different games that truly represent the best that Southeast Asian game developers have to offer.
Whether you're a fan of speedy platformers, in-depth simulations, or dating sims about romancing houses, there's definitely a game on our show just for you. Today's showcase features games from Malaysia, Indonesia, the Philippines, Singapore, Thailand, Vietnam, as well as games from all over the world by Southeast Asian diaspora.
And before we kick things off, we also want to thank our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monsternauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebread Games for their thoughtful and generous support of our showcase.
We're so proud to represent our people, the talent, the dedication, and the vibrance of their game development scene. So let's get things started and kick off with our first announcement.
Coral Island's multiplayer and romance update offers all new and exciting ways to play on your own or with friends. Here's a look at what you can expect in version 1.2. Multiplayer gameplay is now officially available for up to 4 total players with cross-play features. You can now even marry and have children with another player. Plus, the Islanders will be dressing to impress at the annual Spooky Festival, with all children and romanceable characters now sporting unique costumes. And if you've ever wished to grow closer with your romantic interest, you're in luck, because all new hangout events are now available for the cast of dateable candidates, with special events unlocking once you're in a relationship, and even more to look forward to post-marriage. Packed with new features to uncover and moments to be shared, there's so much to explore in the latest update for Coral Island.
A new coffee talk game. Not played these, but they seem so chill. No idea what's going on there.
In this city, creatures named Muntabi and their trainers live in harmony, but there are also selfish bad guys who want to tear that bond apart. Every run starts by selecting a trainer and a starting Muntabi. In battle, you're going to command both your trainer and Muntabi to dodge attacks and position yourself for maximum damage. Each Muntabi has its own unique deck. Ruffin's deck loves to deal bleed damage, while Tonki's deck is going to power himself up every time that he moves. Combine these with your trainer's ability to move creatures across the battlefield to do lethal damage, and those are just 2 of more than 60 Muntabi in the game. After a battle, you might even have the chance to befriend a new Muntabi with new abilities. What kind of bond will you and your Muntabi form? And what potential will you unlock when you evolve them? You can find out for yourself in the demo for Muntabi, available now. Make sure to join the Muntabi Discord.
It's Pokemon, but with more interesting combat, and the trainer fights too.
Moving again, time to turn over a new leaf. There's so much to learn, see, and experience. This is my life. The way I choose to express myself. My own urban jungle.
As the most professional and serious video game studio in Southeast Asia, we decided to make a game about the soulless corporate grind of making video games. We have spent more than 3 years building a highly detailed simulation of our lives, from creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big shot video game business deals like being part of the SEA Games Showcase.
We saw this earlier. It's the follow-up to Let's Build a Zoo, which was good.
This game's got everything. Crafting, building, cooking, breeding, farming, monster catching, and guns.
A silent killer is stalking the streets of New York, and they might not be human. Interview key characters. Investigate the evidence. Find the truth.
Are you ready for MJ's Flamin' Hot Tunes from the pits of Heyo?
Yay! Time to party with all the unicorns!
The world is a stage, and I am the star!
Fabulous! That's my usual vibe, honey.
A good donut and not a care in the world. This is perfect.
Any donuts that could help me relax?
I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on what I need to do.
Maybe I just need to cheer up. You got a recipe for that?
It's the high times. It's the high times.
This next game made big waves with its beautiful pixel art and heartwarming story, and this studio is a reminder of the power and talent that storytellers have from my motherland of the Philippines. Please check out this update from Polychroma Games.
Yes, it did.
Introducing the latest generation of anti-Titan events. Mecha-Duress! Bring out the big guns! For justice! Stop deadly kaiju in their tracks! For humanity! Keep your enemies close and drill, baby, drill. For freedom! For free! Mecha-Duress DLC available now!
Extra anti-Titan accessories sold separately.
Kill the Music is a rhythm action roguelite. Attack to the beat, dodge to the beat, and enemies move to the beat of the music. By pressing inputs to the rhythm, you power up your attacks, increasing their damage and attack range. After defeating enemies, collect their spirit energy to build up your solo meter. When full, unleash a powerful solo attack that can mow down hordes of enemies. After each round, you're greeted with a stylish upgrade menu, where you choose from a selection of powerful new instruments, abilities, and effects. Roxy is alone, and the ghost of dead musicians inhabit and possess her body, granting her access to their instruments. Using these newfound abilities, she defeats monsters that haunt this abandoned music venue, hoping to defeat death and bring her friends back to life. Kill the Music is releasing soon. Updated demo out now.
Another bottom of the screen game.
The Southeast Asia Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025 wouldn't have been possible without our amazing sponsors. Once again, a huge thank you to Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Newsbreak Games. We also want to remind you that you can find the amazing games at our showcase and more games from the region at our official Steam page. Download demos, support titles that are already released, and most importantly, wishlist titles that catch your eye. Our next game is one that truly reflects the diversity of the Southeast Asian region, through food. It's a game that combines cooking with combat for a chaotic cooperative time. Embark on an exciting culinary journey, whip up delectable delicacies, and serve your way through a fantastical reimagination of Southeast Asia. This is Sedap, a culinary adventure.
Looks cute.
Halo, saya Andi dari Toge Production. Saat ini saya dan tim sedang mengerjakan Whisper Mountain Outbreak, yang adalah kombinasi escape room dan co-op survival horror. Whisper Mountain Outbreak akan rilis early access di Steam tanggal 11 Agustus nanti. Jangan lupa mainkan demonya dan wishlist gamenya di Steam. Terima kasih.
Spread out. Run! On my way. Get in the car. I'm a medic. I'm help. Get in the car.
Oh, this game. Delightfully absurd. I missed it. What was his doom?
Nightmare Circus combines action, exploration, and puzzle solving in a beautifully haunting realm. Navigate eerie landscapes, uncover hidden pathways, and battle nightmarish foes with your trusty weapon, puppet crossbars and puppet strings.
Oh.
Experience collision combat, a unique system which can turn the environment around you into a part of your arsenal of weapons. Adapt, strategize, and defeat your foes. We won't spoil too much for you, but here's a short preview of Slingshot, one of the most handy abilities in the game. It will help you break open new paths on your journey. Once you see cracked debris, don't hesitate to clear them away with a slingshot. During a tough fight, you can also slingshot into monsters, pushing them back to give you some breathing room. Or during a boss fight, if timed correctly, it can even give you a powerful advantage, helping to turn the tide of the battle. And that was just the tip of the iceberg. There's plenty more to see in the future.
Hi, we're Toge Productions, an indie game development and publishing studio from Indonesia. You might know us from cozy narrative games like Coffee Talk,
Yeah,
A Space
I
for the
feel you.
Unbound,
I
or
stepped
When the
away
Past
a
Was
moment.
Around. But did you know we also make zombie games? Lots and lots of zombie games. Like this upcoming co-op survival horror game. If zombies are too stressful for you, how about a desk job simulator where you check documents and compensate people? But hey, it's not guaranteed. Or maybe become a detective solving a murder mystery on a train. Or if you like cleaning, you can undust your family heirlooms in this cozy cleaning game. But if you want to see metal crunching action and mechs fighting in jungles, we have that too. See something you like? Wishlist now and stay tuned. Oh, and for those craving more heartfelt coffee brews, we've got something brewing real soon.
This year, we're teaming up with our friends from the Latin American Games Showcase and Women Led Games to offer a Steam bundle featuring 3 games from each of our showcases at 30% off. That's 9 amazing games for you to check out on our official Steam pages. Our next game is a 2D, 3D shifting adventure game about a boy who finds out about his brother's life and death through an all-night gaming spree. Trust me, you're going to want to check this out.
Nè, tôi phải cất nha. Sắp sửa tới rồi.
Welcome to the most dangerous game show in the world. The rich are out of control. Now we eat them. Welcome to Eat the Rich. In this game, you can team up or betray your friends, compete in minigames to get richer, lie to your friends, and climb the ranks. Use your power and fortune to bring other billionaires down. It's eat or be eaten. Good luck, billionaires.
You dare claim the seat of the 13th Zodiac. A name is not carved in legend by desire alone. You'll need strength to forge your path, wisdom to guide your choices, allies to lift you when you fall, and the courage to rise. Again and again. Step forward, challenger. The Zodiac trials await.
This is the story of the day after I died, and my chance to return to the world. He called himself the Grim Reaper. He told me I was chosen to be Reaper's apprentice. It felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse.
Thanks. Cat Quest.
future game show. Oh! Ah! Oh god.
I thought the future of gaming was going to be right after.
And ducks.
No, I think it's soon.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
As a tired girl.
We've now come to the end of the Southeast Asian Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. Thank you all for sticking around until the very end of our show and supporting the games and developers that represent who we are from around the world.
Remember that you can find all the
I'll
games
definitely
featured
be,
at our show and
watching
even
inside.
more games from the region
Yeah,
over
I'll
on our
probably
official
go
Steam.
crawl in bed.
And once again, a huge thank you to our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebread Games.
A special thank you to Jeff Keighley, Emily Ware, and the Summer Game Fest team for the support and platform for us to share games from our region to the rest of the globe.
And lastly, we're honored to be among such amazing company at this year's Summer Game Fest. If you haven't already, go ahead and check out all the amazing showcases in and around SGF, as well as both the Green Games Showcase and Frosty Game Fest right after this.
I know we're supposed to end here, but do y'all hear that?
Hey everyone, Has here for Kuala Lumpur. While we are all busy cooking for our next game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Diane here. So remember that sneak peek of Future Mayday that we posted last year?
Yeah, that wasn't a teaser for nothing, you know?
That's right. We're happy to announce that we have joined forces with Shueisha.
Yeah, they're the ones behind Weekly Shonen Jump. So many good titles. And their next label, Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience to life. Well, let's stop teasing and show them, shall we? Let's go!
Vinyl City, the music capital of the world. 3 years ago, our band battled some of the greatest artists here.
And we're gonna battle more!
We are?
Of course! This time, we're taking it to the road!
Future Game Show is up next in about 13 minutes. This will be our last show of the day, though I will be back tomorrow, even though it's Sunday for the Xbox Game Showcase, which starts at 1 p.m. Eastern, so I'll go live around New Nest. Then the PC Gaming Show after that to wrap up. I'm going to take a short break, a bit of self-care. And I'm back. and going to run ads to get them out of the way.
Welcome your hosts, Laura Bailey and Matt Mercer.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to the Future Game Show Summer Showcase. My name is Laura Bailey, though you probably know me best as Abby Anderson
Laura.
in The Last of Us Part 2, or as one of the cast members from Critical Role.
Indeed. And I'm Matt Mercer, the man behind many video game chaos merchants, such as Like a Dragon's Mad Dog Majima and Ganondorf from Tears of the Kingdom. But if it's a Thursday night, I also moonlight as Critical Role's debonair dungeon master, where Laura tries her best to test the very limits of my abilities and sanity.
And you love it. But we're here today joining forces for a very different reason. Exclusive video game trailers, and lots of them.
Indeed, and like a whole bunch of world premieres, deep dives, and developer presentations. It's frankly an irresponsible amount of video game news that will be beamed directly into your brains for the next 90 minutes, so buckle up.
Don't make it sound so scary. This is gonna be fun. Just keep in mind that if you want to wish list any of the cool games in today's show, then you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show's Steam page.
Indeed, and once the show's over, there'll be plenty of follow-up coverage on GamesRadar.com and the Future Game Show YouTube channel.
Well, I think that's all of the housekeeping out of the way. So let's kick things off with our very first world premiere.
Zafar, pull up NavTech.
Just a sec. Got it.
Oh, wait.
Taki, we gonna find out about your Kopang right quick, okay?
Just want to do him justice. Stuck his neck out for us. Least we can do is get him out alive.
We've got big enough guns to make justice, all right?
Oh, Michael. To a man with a hammer, just about everything looks like a nail.
In for show. Time to say oh yeah with our hammer.
Missile range in 1 minute.
Brace yourselves. We're going for a spin.
I'll cat what?
Zafar, did you get a signal?
After the large haul down this corridor, they shut down this part of the facility. Long time before our arrival.
Fine. Let's deal with those guys first.
In you Loda. They never look up. Zafar, you were right. They shut down this.
Wait! Hold on, I'm coming! I'll cover you.
The bird up high shall be thine eyes.
What the hell happened here?
Hey, buddy.
Oh my god.
Can I just stop breathing?
Well, this is different from usual cat fare, but I'm totally in.
What a way to start the show! The Expanse Osiris Reborn is an action RPG crafted in Unreal Engine 5, where you can immerse yourself in the universe of the beloved TV series. Make sure it's on your wish lists.
Sounds pretty awesome. And we're treating you to another world premiere right now and swapping sci-fi for fantasy in the process. So let's take a look.
I used to swear by my father's oath To protect the wards is to protect our people. And if it claims our
Pretty.
lives, what's one life lost for the sake of the many?
And now, what do you swear by today?
The only one that matters is my brother. And I will kill the people who took him from me.
Rin, take my hand! Rin!
I hear not the clamor of conquerors. Pestilence must be purged.
Your father was right about one thing. The wards are breaking. And should we fail, it may spell another end.
Good evening, Warlord.
We're thrilled to reveal Echoes of the End, a narrative-driven fantasy adventure coming later this year.
But the fun doesn't stop there. Here's another world premiere.
It's important to note that this is your very first look at the game, but from what I can tell, there's evil residing in these woods.
An isolated cabin in the woods. What could possibly go wrong? That was your first look at Whispers in the Fog.
It's a psychological horror game from a supremely talented solo developer. Be sure to give it a wish list if you like what you see.
And next up, we've got a trailer for an open world action RPG based on the beloved anime, The Seven Deadly Sins. Let's check it out.
Oh, it is based on anime. That's why it looks so anime.
The 7 Deadly Sins Origin is coming soon to PC and PS5, but you can pre-register now at 7origin.netmarble.com.
Okay, it's time to learn about what's coming in Season 7 of free-to-play Destructo shooter, The Finals. Let's take a look.
Welcome to the future of the finals!
Nade skin.
Yes, anybody who watches this very show for 15 consecutive minutes on the FGS Twitch channel.
The pressure's...
Where have you been? Then just stick around.
And not that you need any more reasons, but it's time to move on and talk about hurdling, a shepherd simulator with a whole lot of soul. Let's find out when you can get your hands on it.
That was awkward. Yes, hurting. This is from the devs of the FAR games, which I adore.
Hurdling launches later this year, but you can try guiding those adorable calicorns right now by downloading the demo, which is out now on Steam. What's next, Laura?
Sleep Awake, which is anything but cute. It's a first-person psychedelic thriller that explores the realm between slumber and death. This game is helmed by Corey Davis of Spec Ops, The Line, and Robin Fink of 9 Inch Nails.
Oh, let's take a closer look then.
I cannot sleep. I cannot sleep. I must not sleep.
Come along. This way. You're not ignoring me now, dear, are you? This is all perfectly natural.
I am awake!
Resisting the inevitable comes at a cost. Give me your idea.
Sleep Awake is coming soon, so drop it on your wish lists.
We've got a developer presentation for Wholesome, The Stolen Dream, up next. It's a cinematic isometric stealth game set in the year 1900.
Oh, isn't that the year you were born?
I am a few months younger than you, Laura.
I don't think so. No.
I must find her
He's all I've got.
before he does.
Wholesome is a game set in kind of a fantasy version of the early 1900s, and it has a Scandinavian theme style to it. I would describe it as a stealth puzzle game with a very strong emphasis on story, where you play up to 3 playable characters that you switch between, and they have their own special abilities that you need to use together to kind of solve situations and puzzles in a kind of interlaced way where everyone's involved.
It's in this setting of a Scandinavian nature, which not only resonates with me, but with the rest of the world because it's so unique. It's always nice to see something new that people can relate to.
So I've worked a lot with like lighting and 3D rendering, cinematic lighting, stuff like that. So Anders showed me the rendering of one of the movies. It just floored me. I thought it was so beautiful. Then he said, okay, so Theo, what I want from you is I want you to make this look even better.
We play tested the game a lot, and what people usually say is that it feels like I'm playing a movie, but in a great way. River End Games was based on the idea that if you have the right mix of people, then perhaps a really small team can still make something that's actually pretty cool.
How is this made by 16 people? Like, why is this quality so high?
A little now and then I sit down in the couch and I just enjoy a fresh build. The story just gets to perform. You're just drawn right in. It's a magical feeling.
I'm really excited for players to just discover this world. Eric's Home is coming to Xbox, PlayStation, Steam, and Epic Games Store. And we have an exclusive trailer that we're about to show you that will reveal the release date. I hope you enjoy.
Thank you so much to our friends at River End Games for that window into the world of Eric's Home. It's coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 on July 15th.
So go wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. All right, now we've got a new trailer for a cel-shaded shooter with gameplay inspired by the Stalker series. Here's the latest trailer for The Explorator.
Cel-shaded Stalker. This looks gorgeous. LOL didn't expect characters to look like that.
The Explorator is launching into early access today, so go check it out on Steam and support the developers on the road to launch.
Constance is up next, a Metroidvania where you wield the power of a paintbrush to escape a decaying inner world.
Live into my interests. Constance is coming to PC on November 24th, but there's a demo available on Steam if you want to go give it a go after the show.
Those of you who have tuned in before will know that during the Every Future Game Show, we create a trio of deep dives into some of the most exciting upcoming games. Our ones to watch, you could say.
First game we're tackling for the summer showcase is Titan Quest II. Now, fans have been waiting since 2006 for a sequel to Iron Lore's cult classic action RPG, and the good news is, it's right around the corner.
So let's dig into the details with the help of Grimlore Games.
With TQ2. Hey Corvus.
Tell us the whole story. Tell us about hope.
Titan Quest II is kind of your Diablo-esque action RPG, but it's set in ancient Greek mythology. You really can immerse yourself in what you associate Greece with. You'll be fighting these mythological monsters, some of which we came up with ourselves, some of which are from Titan Quest I. Greek mythology also has become very much part of pop culture in the last 2 decades. Some other games have had great success with this, and we thought that we have this great IP on our hands, why not use it? In Titan Quest II, you'll be playing as a rather unknown hero character. You're not really a hero yet. You're honestly just training to be a capable fighter. You have a master called Aristono. She's from Sparta and used to be a priestess of Nemesis, as you'll find out later. You will build up your own worth over time as you prove yourself in front of the gods.
Every
Gameplay-wise, Titan Quest II
big
is
game
very much a
that
classic
we have Titan
ARPG,
Quest to show.
but we've got our
Now
own
it's
twists
finally
in there
coming.
with like the mastery system, for example, where you merge 2 masteries into one instead of just being given classes. So you have to find these little entanglements that you can have between the 2 masteries, these synergies, and make the best use of them possible. From there, you can take your character in multiple directions. Mixed classes is something we support quite a lot, actually. But the core fantasy stuff, just a tanky warrior, of course you're gonna have that. You can take your character in many directions, and choice is at the core of our game. Your abilities will be modifiable, so each of them has like these several modifier choices that you can equip into your skill. This is our little innovation in this space. We are not going to be doing any microtransactions in this game because we don't believe in that form of monetization in general. We will be doing traditional DLCs, however. So after the 1.0 launch, we'll be putting out larger DLC packs, which will include additional chapters, so more content in general, bosses, creatures, areas, and masteries, of course. So Titan Quest II will be coming to Steam Early Access very soon. You can wishlist it now already. And we're looking for a summer timeline for this. And then later, the other platforms.
Titan Quest II is coming soon, and you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Games Store. Wait, legendary actor Yui Lowenthal?
The Spider-Man to my MJ? What are you doing here?
Hey guys.
Hey man.
I was just, wandering the sound stages, taking in the sights and smells, and then I heard you guys making noise about video games out here, and I thought I'd join in.
Okay, well, I mean, since you're already here, why don't you take the next trailer? Well, right?
I mean, if that's okay with you guys, I don't
No, it's great. Work your magic. We'll just be over here.
All right. Got you. Well, get ready, folks, because it's time for another world premiere. This one's a follow-up to a beloved puzzle adventure that launched back in 2020.
I have seen things that should be forgotten. I've tried to escape my past. I've had enough of death and madness. But the world is changing. Some now search for answers in the far reaches of the world. For shocking secrets and dizzying marvels. For there lies upon this world of man a mocking and incredible shadow out of time.
Call of the Elder Gods, starring yours truly, is a Lovecraftian narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles, so get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye,
I gotta wander.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man.
Bye.
See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
Pre-bio course. How hard could it be? Hard.
We found paradise.
We got company. Who wants some? Let's haul ass.
Raffle.
Narrative puzzle adventure coming soon to PC and consoles, so get it on your wish lists ASAP.
So you weren't just wandering the lot then?
I mean, I was, but then, it's called marketing, Matt.
Yeah, Matt. Classic marketing.
Classic.
Anyway.
All right, catch you later.
Bye.
I gotta
They
wander.
are so messing up.
Hell yeah, thanks for coming, man. Bye. See you, bye. Okay, so while I go make sure there's no other voice actors hiding on set, we'll throw it out to some back-to-back trailers.
I'll stay here.
Pre-bio course. How hard could it be? Hard.
We found paradise.
We got company. Who wants some? Let's haul ass.
It's like capture the flag on crack.
Welcome to Veil of the Witch, a turn-based tactical RPG with a roguelite twist. You play as Ash, a shipwrecked castaway with no memories and a big-ass sword.
Let's see if I remember how to use it.
5 years after a bloody civil war, you wake up trapped on a mysterious island filled with monsters, cultists, and a whole lot of zombies.
Suffice to say, this whole island is a madhouse.
Combat in Veil of the Witch is built for hardcore tactics fans, with an emphasis on speed and brutality. That means a small party, tight battle maps, and enemies that can drop you in just a few hits. To stand a chance, you'll have to master each ally's unique kit, whether that's frontliner Marco, glass cannon caster Laurent, or backstabbing cutthroat Emile. All your abilities work on a cooldown, so you'll have to think smart and learn to juggle. You can also level up and unlock new skills right in the middle of battle. Surrounding this rock-solid core is a branching roguelike structure focused on skill in the face of unpredictable challenges. Face off against cool bosses.
Burn! Beacon of the dead!
Get your shit wrecked. Then head back to town, where you can unlock upgrades, chat with allies, craft equipment, and more. And if you're real nasty, take on Trials mode for bigger challenges and better rewards. Fight, die, rise again, stronger, then come back and conquer. Lost Eidolons, Veil of the Witch. Early access available now on Steam, and coming soon to Xbox, PS5, and Nintendo Switch.
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy. Supply line ready.
Break that door open!
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
My clothes are about to catch fire!
Get an attack line in there!
Gotta go scout the area. That was close.
Cat, you're good?
Found one of the victims!
Please, get me out of here.
Heroes. The world is full of them. Sons and daughters of farmers with too much bravery and not enough wisdom, so some say. But what is a hero without a princess to save? Without dragons to slay? Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
Can anyone hear me?
Dispatch to Unit 1. There's an ongoing fire.
Unit 1 to dispatch. Copy. Supply line
Another
ready.
rewind.
Break that door open!
Let me get that sturdy Halligan first.
A princess to
What a
save.
mess.
Without dragons to slay. Nothing. That's where you come in. As an agent at the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs, you will ensure everything is as it should be for the hero's arrival.
Inside this cave, you'll find a necromancer who, according to our reports, is a complete and utter embarrassment to the story.
The book is titled Hellgates Anew, Your First Ritual Sacrifice.
As it turns out, putting the soul of a demon inside of a skeleton is a touch more tricky than you might imagine.
We, the members of the United Builders Union of Enchanted Settlements, hereby announce a strike, effective immediate.
It's the inspector, here with their cushy job and their clipboard that decides if we have to do more work.
A dragon attack? That is not in the budget.
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil. We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wishlist the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
弾が尽きるまでが愛よ。もしもし、うん。はい。
But what is a story without a good hero at its helm? With one unsanctimonious swing, you lop his head off. It hardly felt good, but incompetent evil is still evil.
What is going on?
We are happy to welcome you, our newest agent to the cause. Wishlist the Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs today.
Oh, that's one for the critters. The Bureau of Fantastical and Arcane Affairs is coming later this year.
And now for something completely different. This one's for the fans of shooters, anime, and Y2K aesthetics.
That's me.
弾が尽きるまでが愛よ。それができないあんたなら。
Waifu Tactical Force is a 3v3 anime shooter coming soon to PC, but you can jump into the open playtest on Steam after the show.
Now we've got a trailer for an action platformer inspired by the ancient art of paper folding.
It's
Let's
on
take
stream.
a look
This
at
is all
Hirogami.
recorded. So someone messing with the video. Or bad editing.
Hirogami is coming to PC and PS5 on September 3rd. Fold it into your wish lists on Steam and the Epic Games Store. And check out the free demo, which is available on Steam.
Okay, time for an update on Eve Frontier. This is CCP Games' Spacebound Survival MMO.
Eve Frontier is an invitation for everyone that have had the idea in their brain to make a game. And often the best way to make a game is to start and modify an existing game. We have now created an MMO server-side modding platform, and we offer an invitation to you to come and build with us. You can build tools, you can build worlds, you can do so many things. And this is a great way to start your game development adventure by sort of playing around in the amazing survival space horror sandbox we have created. When we made DIV Online, we very much wanted to make a sandbox experience where most of the things and the infrastructure in the game would actually be built by players. But we did build quite a bit of it ourselves. Seeing what emerged from EVE, especially when it comes to the third-party development ecosystem, we could actually give a lot more agency to players to literally build the world. So as we go through this process of stripping down to a survival game, we are on the other hand building up an amazing modding platform. Basically what dFrontier enables third-party developers is to mod the actual server, creating additional software that both reads and writes the world state. And that, I think, will enable something truly astounding that has never been seen before. But this is very much inspired by the third-party ecosystem that is developed around DIV Online. We are basically supercharging that with the smart assemblies and the modding platform we're built into Frontier. And what we have seen so far in our various hackathons and events, and what we've just seen in the sort of builder community overall, absolutely delivers on that vision in spades.
Founder access for EVE Frontier is available now, and you can head to evefrontier.com to jump in and find out more. What's up next, Laura?
We have a brand new trailer for Formula Legends, an arcade racing game that covers the history of motorsport.
Double minis are fun.
Formula Legends is racing towards release on PC and consoles, but you can play the demo now on Steam and also wishlist it on Steam or the Epic
At
Games
some
Store.
point
But
during
for
the
now,
show,
let's keep it rolling with
I'll
our
have to
ones
do
to play
ads.
section,
It's
which is a
90
future
minutes
game show
long.
staple. It's a montage of exciting games that you can play on Steam right after the show.
So if you like what you're looking at, don't hesitate to download a demo and dig in.
First up is Catastrophe. This is an action roguelike where you play as a kitty abducted by aliens and repel enemies with your trusty sidekick, the Star Cursor. Players can mod Polo's abilities to settle on a unique playstyle and pick their route through a series of interstellar environments.
Next up, we've got Phase Zero, a survival horror throwback with fixed cameras and immersive pre-rendered environments. A menacing illness has descended on the town of Flint Peak. Can you solve puzzles and tango with monsters to make it out alive?
Or what about Bloodgrounds? It's a gladiatorial roguelike with a city builder twist. You'll recruit, train, and command a crew of warriors in strategic turn-based battles, then develop a coastal city in the interim. Carve your name into the annals of history and spill buckets of blood in the process.
Last but not least, we've got How to Escape, Lost Submarine. With one player on PC or console and the other using a mobile companion app, you'll communicate and collaborate to complete puzzles and stop the outbreak of war. No pressure. That was our Ones to Play montage. Be sure to follow up on anything that caught your eye.
But let's keep on sailing with another exclusive trailer for a naval combat simulator set in the late 18th century.
The naval combat sim.
Every voyage begins with a plan. A vision etched on parchment, foretelling glory or downfall. It is in our nature to conquer what others fear. Death and dishonor, fame and fortune. The life of a sea captain is one of duty and relentless pursuit. True riches are not in gold and jewels, but in the stories we bring back and the legend we become. We arrive, but never at our final destination.
Gameplay, please.
So we chart our next course. We sail. We fight. We endure. For the voyage is life. And life is the voyage. Join the crew today on Kickstarter.
Okay.
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
The Spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with that gothic vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant. Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year. You can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Ascend to Zero is up next. It's a hack-and-slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world. To help with that unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the
Check out the funding drive for Ahoy at ahoy.gg/Kickstarter. And you can also wishlist the game on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
The Spotlight montage is up next, so say goodbye to our corporeal bodies and hello to our disembodied voices.
What Matt means to say with
This
that
is so
gothic
bad.
vocabulary is that we'll be back on stage once we've talked you through some super cool games.
That's what I meant. Flickshot Rogues is a turn-based strategy roguelike where you trade tactical trick shots for devastating damage. Across a constantly shifting cartoon peninsula, players will trigger explosive combos and commit to game-changing upgrades. It's coming to PC later this year, and you can try it for yourself ahead of time by checking out the free demo on Steam.
Now let's take a look at Under Par Golf Architect, an all-in-one simulator where you mold terrain to create world-class courses and then try them out firsthand. As well as placing the green and obstacles between, you'll manage staff, budgets, and customers on your way to crafting a golfer's paradise. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Ascend to Zero is up next. It's a hack-and-slash roguelike where you play as the last surviving human of a devastated world. To help with that unfortunate predicament, you can freeze time to anticipate attacks and topple voxel monsters. Ascend to Zero is coming soon to PC, but in the meantime, you can check out the free demo on Steam and drop it onto your wish lists.
Or how about Animal Kind? This is a cozy cooperative town building game where you play as a crew of adorable critters in mech suits. Players will use their industrial-grade opposable thumbs to scavenge the landscape for materials and establish a community of cute creatures. Animal Kind is coming soon to PC. But if you head to the Steam page, you can sign up for the alpha playtest, which is arriving in July.
Next up is Don't Wake the Beast, but the developers have sent over an intricate overview, so I'll sit this one out.
Hi, my name is Timek. I'm the game designer and producer behind Don't Wake the Beast. Don't Wake the Beast is a stealth roguelike in which your goal is to steal as many treasures as possible and run away from the beast. The tricky part is that each treasure has its weight, and the more you pick up, the more noise you generate. But when you fail, there's always another run. My game will feature 4 biomes, all with unique mechanics and beasts. It's scheduled to release in 2026.
We're rounding things out with Worship, a cultist simulator where you try your best to bring about the end of the world. Inspired by Pikmin, this cute and creepy multiplayer roguelite tasks you with performing blood rites and recruiting followers to please the old ones. It's coming soon to PC, and you can wishlist it on Steam.
That was our Spotlight montage. We hope you enjoyed the Summer Showcase selection. Laura?
Oh, it's time for an update on Scum, the survival shooter with poop mechanics.
What?
Not as in like they're bad, no. Just like you have to manage your bowel movements to survive.
Oh, I might actually learn something. I love video games.
Peggy 18.
Oh, Scum.
In the back, numbers ran up, had to deal with the chaps. Realest in the city, in my record, I fact that your man's only chat when he do it in the raps like Squad go lost and don't really care what it cost them. You don't wanna cost them. My lifestyle awesome, couldn't decide if my gal wanted to, so I butt them. Don't run trap, but I run up a check. Run, do it real big, gotta one up the next. Walk to the sky with the one up, I'm blessed. I'm young, rich and black, so you know I'm in debt.
If those inspired reviews have grabbed your attention, then we're here to help.
Yep, you can head to the link on screen right now for a chance to win one of 100 keys for Scum 1.0.
And if you're not one of the lucky winners, then you'll just have to jump in with the rest of us when it launches on June 17th.
Now, our next game is a squad-based survival shooter where you dodge deadly dinosaurs. Here's the latest trailer for Death Ground.
Deadly dinos are on the loose in Death Ground. Whether you dare to enter solo or in a squad of up to 4 players, you must do everything you can to survive in these dinosaur-infested, abandoned facilities.
Could you survive? Hi, we're Jaw Drop Games, the indie dev team behind Deathground.
The main threat you'll need to avoid is the raptors, specifically Utah raptors. So unlike velociraptors, which are much smaller, they measure around 7 feet tall. I'm about 5'3", so that's a pretty menacing heights comparison for me.
We've spent most of our development time taming them, and it's been a huge challenge because...
How do you get something that size with that tail to behave all in multiplayer?
Exactly. Of course, there'll be other dinosaurs for you to deal with. The #1 culprit for causing chaos is the Compsognathus, aka the Compy.
What might look like a decent hiding space for you as players might actually be a refuge for these little creatures, putting the terror in territory.
As for other species, you may spot the Allosaurus, Brachiosaurus, and Triceratops roaming around in the background.
And the next thing you know, you're being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex.
There are multiple maps and missions that will be playable at launch. Mission Command, the single-player tutorial and introduction level.
Geothermal, where you'll need to repair everything so you can restart the power plant.
Agricultural, which has become a little bit overgrown and it is in need of some weeding.
And biomedical, which is my personal favourite, where you'll have to sneak in and steal raptor eggs. You know, for science.
Each mission is replayable and is an important piece of the puzzle. Each detail or collectible that you come across will help you unlock the lore and discover the truth about the disastrous events of the past.
Deathground is launching on Steam Early Access this year. Keep a lookout for our roadmap.
Deathground is launching into Steam Early Access later this year. Keep an eye out for more news
and health
on that
meter
front.
on a boob.
I am refusing to acknowledge that pun, so let's move on with our second Ones to Watch deep dive, shall we? Here's Rogue Factor to tell us more about the studio's new weird action-adventure game, Hell Is Us.
What happened here? Madness and hatred and lots of it.
Hi everyone, my name is Jonathan Jacques Belated, and I am the Executive Creative Director and the Executive Art Director on Hell Is Us here at Rogue Factor. So the game that we've been developing for pretty much almost 5 years now is a game called Hell Is Us. So the game is definitely like an action-adventure game.
It is set in the world of Adia. It's a rogue state where there's a lot of really weird things happening. You play Remy. He was born there. Yeah, he was raised in a foster system in Canada, and he's going back basically to find answers.
This thing that games do now, contemporary games, where the adventuring is just, if you think about it, the exploration and the discovery, they're only there by theme. You had just been following marker after marker, and until the last marker is over your actual thing you needed to find. Almost all the variables connected to the exploration and connected to your discovery are given to you in a silver platter. So we look at it kind of like the inverse in our game because we got rid of all these things.
I remember chatting with John about the old Zelda games, how it was straightforward and like you had just enough to know where to go, but not too much.
It's basically how life works if you think about it, right? We basically orient ourselves by sight and hearing and what people tell us, right?
Once in the woods, follow the wind chimes. They will lead the way through.
You talk to NPCs and they're literally going to tell you a clue, right? So Rebecca and Jova, when she kind of hints you where the Owen convoy, the direction that it took, she says, I don't know where they went exactly, but I know they took the road that goes behind the weird monuments. And she says, you can see them from here. And as you're talking to her, behind her, quite far, you see some peculiar monument-looking thing. You're like, is that what she's talking about? Like, is that if I go, and then you go there and you see the road that turns, and it's maybe the convoy did come here. I think that's kind of very unique, and it works really, really well. Like any game, especially a game of almost 40 hours, sometimes it works better than others. No game is absolutely perfect, but it's very much it's the joy of exploration, the joy of discovery. Yeah.
The Abbey is closed. Official AAF business.
Of course, we can't talk about Hell Is Us without talking about our monsters. And the enemies, the limbic entities, are physical manifestations of human emotions, of human negative emotions. What does an emotion look like? Who knows? So we had many iterations. We ended up with these kind of like fractally, geometrically thingies, So we have grief, ecstasy, terror, and rage. So the Hollow Walker represents a bit, it's just a husk. That's why we call it the Hollow Walker. And it's a bit like a facsimile of a human being who's felt this very strong negative emotion. And then they look like that because we tried a lot of things and
I watched the Inside Out movies. I know what emotions look like.
So you'll be able to play Hell Is Us on September 4th, 2025 on Xbox Series X and S, PlayStation 5, and obviously PC.
Wishlist it now because Hell Is Us is coming to PC and consoles on September 4th.
All right, I think we're due another world premiere, don't you? This one's an action-adventure set in a drop-dead gorgeous cartoon world.
And And it stars some very familiar faces.
Wait, is it us?
Maybe. Let's throw to someone who knows while I take this totally real phone call. Hello? Hi.
Hey Laura, hey Matt. I'm super excited to be back on the Future Game Show where I belong, and you are doing a fantastic job. Like I said to the producers when I was hosting, if you strike me down, this is live, isn't it?
It's Carly.
New Tales reached out and I am officially in their game. Actually, seeing you just reminded me, they're looking for a killer writer who can also perform. Let me call Jasmine. Look, it's fine. You're doing great for time. Hey, Jazz.
Hi, Sam.
I've got a really cool gig. Want to join me in a game? If we're both in, I'm pretty sure Matt and Laura will be on board too.
Yeah, sure. I'll be in a game with you. But only if you're coming to the D&D group next week, because our party could really use the barbarian.
All right. I guess we're all doing this. That was easy. So let's check out exactly what we're getting ourselves into.
I'll be coming up hot for a minute. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it. Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Yeah, I go so yo. Everybody know you know when the click through to the send is about to be a slow beat ride.
Interesting.
Everybody know the drop when I'm in it. Drop the top when I'm in it.
Nice animation.
Everybody know you know when the click through to the send is about to be a
That's right, we're joining Samantha Bayard, yes, Karlak herself, and the awesome Jasmine Bhullar in Fading Echo, coming to PCs and consoles next year.
And you can wishlist it today on Steam or the Epic Game Store. Go, 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 go!
We got another block of back-to-back trailers up next. Let's dig in.
We have been blessed to live in times of peace, but our city is not without its enemies. The demons above, and the beasts below.
All right, I'm pumped. Let's do this.
You're going to be bishops too?
Through Shale, all things are possible.
It's time the three of you learn the true purpose of the bishops. Listen up.
We recruit from the finest soldiers in the church, and still, 1 out of every 3 bishops doesn't make it past the first year.
Does it get easier after that?
We gave you those robes for a reason.
Damn, I love the church.
I don't generally play bullet hells, but this music is nice. Name is used.
We're back, and you can wishlist all of those games by heading to
the Future Game Show Steam page.
The Future Game Show's Steam page.
With that out of the way, it's time for a spine-tingling closer look at the next game from the minds behind Until Dawn.
Directive 8020 is about a deep space mission to save humanity and the shape-shifting alien who gets in the way. Let's throw it over to Supermassive Games to find out more.
Unfortunately not. We are still going here. Then I need to make dinner.
We are going to do this. Just lower the gun.
Not until you move from the scanner.
Those things can change shape.
Don't you ever point that thing at me again.
Scan complete. Subject unidentifiable.
We need urgent assistance. Please. Help us.
But what if that went differently? Hey, I'm Will Doyle, Creative Director on Directive 8020, and I'm here to share with you a new feature that we've added for the first time in a Dark Pictures game. Turning Points is a new narrative system which allows you to go back and change the outcome of your choices. As with all our games, Directive 8020 has a branching story with multiple endings. You'll be able to track the choices and paths that you've taken in the game and see alternate paths that link to each of the major decisions that you've made.
Kinda sorta
With
are
Turning
wise.
Points, you can rewind to a pivotal point or decision, collect missing collectibles, or see how different choices would have played out. By the same token, your actions matter in our games. If you want to live by your decisions, there's also a survivor mode setting that prevents you from rewinding, but still lets you view
Of
the
course,
decision tree.
Dead Space had
Turning
System
Points
Shock
will be
vibes.
available both digitally and physically for all copies of the game from when you start your very first mission.
Directive 8020 introduces the ability to rewind and change your choices to see the consequences in each branching path.
It's coming to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox in 2025, and if it's not on your wish list already, go fix that.
Our next game is just as scary, but for entirely
Speaking
different
of,
reasons.
System
Cairn is a
Shock to
death-defying
Enhanced
climbing
Edition
simulator
releases on
with a meticulous
26.
control scheme. Here's the game bakers to tell you more.
Cairn is what we
I
call a
will be
survival
playing
climber.
it day one.
Your goal is to climb a mountain and reach a summit no one has ever conquered. You can climb almost anywhere, and the climbing mechanics are highly realistic. You'll need to carefully manage your balance and stamina.
I played
Make
Karen's
a
demo
mistake,
yesterday.
and you'll fall
Had a
and get
lot
hurt.
of fun.
For the first time, we are also showing what it's like to climb at high altitudes.
It's not easy.
When you get up there, you'll face ice walls that require you to use ice axes and spikes. But don't think you can just jam your tools into the ice. Ice climbing is precise. You'll need to aim for cracks and edges to get a solid grip. Cairn's realistic climbing system also supports mixed climbing. That means you can have one hand on the rock and the other using an ice tool. It's up to you to read the rock face and choose the most strategic route to the top. Cairn is coming up on PlayStation 5 and Steam later this year. You can already give it a try in the demo available on PC and PS5.
Cairn is coming to PlayStation and PC later this year, and you can also check out a free demo on both platforms after the show. What's next, Matt?
The
We're mixing
System
things up
Shock
with a
1
double bill of
remake was
trailers.
also phenomenal.
Here are two great games from our friends at Quali.
Yeah, I played SS to pull off a diptych back in the day with a mod.
Hella is coming soon to PC, PlayStation, and Xbox, so give it a wish list on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
Moving swiftly on, it's time for a look at Ludo. This is a psychological thriller where the protagonist is trapped inside their own home, and we're about to find out when you can play it.
Peggy 18.
How can you distinguish between what is real and what isn't? Do you trust what you see? What you hear? What happens when everything starts to feel wrong? To seem fake? Like a trick?
How much longer are you going to pretend to ignore it? Don't do it. Don't let him get you again.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5,
Looks like
and
the
Xbox. In the
remaster
meantime,
will
you
have
can wish list it on
multiplayer,
Steam
either
or
on
the Epic Game
release
Store.
or post
It's world
support.
premiere time
Hard
again,
to
and this
tell.
next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days. As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of N-Dreams, Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team. If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
Ludo is coming to PC, PS5, and Xbox. In the meantime, you can wishlist it on Steam or the Epic Game Store.
It's world premiere time again, and this next reveal arrives with an introduction from a very special someone.
Hello everyone. I'm excited to be a part of Future Game Show 2025. There are so many amazing games coming out, and I'm very happy that I have a bit more time to play them these days.
So they do.
As many of you know, I have been a huge fan of the work of Dreams. Synapse is my favorite VR game of all time, and I'm honored to present this new groundbreaking title from the team.
Future Game Show.
If you are at Summer Game Fest, I shall see you on the show floor at the Dreams booth. So, it is my pleasure to introduce you to Reach.
Dancing shoes, folks, because Ratatan is up next.
Basically a new Patapon, this music is catchy. I don't believe so.
Ratatan is coming to Steam Early Access on July 25th. But there's a free demo available on Steam if you want to give it a try.
And we're following that bombshell with a new trailer for Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile, an interactive 70s twist on the beloved detective mystery.
It's Poirot, don't you know?
Oh.
Not hugely so recently.
Monsieur Poirot, I guess you know why I asked you to come.
What do you suggest I do? And can you confirm that all the passengers are present for the
Death
meeting?
on the Nile in
Yes,
the
we keep the list.
1970s.
Everyone is here. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen.
Love it.
I'm sorry to disrupt what promised to be a beautiful day, but I have some terrible news. But we must stay calm if we want to find the culprit. I have a small idea of the situation.
I'm May Leach. My, you got here quickly. I've just finished my latest case. Okay, let's see what I can find.
But someone is lying to me. It is a big case, Miss Royce. A dangerous one. What do we have here?
Thank you, Mr. Poirot. I'm now going to search each of you. Then there's still time to stop them before they strike again.
Tomorrow, the day at least is here. Every question must have its answer.
Agatha Christie, Death on the Nile is
That
coming to
sounds
PC and
captivating.
consoles in September of 2025, but you can wishlist it now on Steam or the Epic Games Store.
Okay, I don't want to build up this next trailer too much, but let's just say you're gonna flip.
Oh, the puns.
Ha ha ha.
Soinks, Laura! House Flipper 2 Scooby-Doo is meddling its way onto PC and consoles this Scootober.
Now we're starting to close in on the end of the show, but not before we show you our final ones to watch deep dive.
Our team behind the scenes visited the Hangar 13 office for an exclusive insight into Mafia: The Old Country. Here's all the gory details.
Mafia: The Old Country is both a prequel to the original Mafia trilogy, and it also sets things up for what might be to come in the future, going back to 1900s Sicily, so the birth of not just the Mafia game, but also the actual Mafia itself, back to where organised crime first really came from.
In Mafia: The Old Country, you play as a character called Enzo Favara, who's an upcoming gangster trying to make his way in the Sicilian Mafia.
As a child, he's worked in the sulfur mines, sold there by his parents, a really horrible upbringing for a kid, which unfortunately happened back in those days. So he doesn't know family, he doesn't really know love. He escapes, he falls in with the Teresi crime family, and then this game really, this story shows his rise through the ranks as he goes from being this impoverished young man to a made man.
For Mafia: The Old Country, we moved to Unreal Engine 5, which has really enabled us to do incredible things with the characters, with the landscapes, with the cinematics. Every single aspect of the game has undergone a significant graphical upgrade.
Mafia has always been about pushing the technology of its day to do the best in cinematic storytelling and exciting narrative gameplay. It really makes what's already an emotional story even more emotional and meaningful.
We've been able to capture incredible nuances in the mocap, in the acting, in all of the character performances that's really helped us to bring our story to life. And as a little taste of what's in store, we've got a cinematic to show which shows a key moment in Enzo's story.
Peggy 18.
That makes sense.
Come forward. All of the men in this room are bound by blood. This is a family. And in this family, we follow a code of honor. It's a way of life. a brotherhood.
You're here because of your deeds and the assertions of those who stand at your side.
This life is one of secrecy. If you make a friend, meet a woman, they must not know about our thing.
It is binding. It is not forgiving. To betray one is to betray all. Do you wish to commit yourself, your life, to this family?
Yes, I do.
Then, before the eyes of all here present, join me. To become a man of honor, repeat these words. I swear my loyalty to this family.
I swear my loyalty to this family.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
My flesh must burn like this saint if I do not keep my oath.
Welcome, Enzo.
Benvenuto, Enzo.
Don't keep you up.
Enzo.
Benvenuto.
Salute.
Salute.
Take a trip to Sicily when Mafia: The Old Country lands on August 8th for PC, PlayStation, and Xbox.
Next on our docket is a developer presentation for Tenet of the Spark. If you haven't seen it all over social media, this is a time-hopping brawler where you solve puzzles and crush enemies across 3 distinct timelines.
Hey, what's up? I'm Artem, the game director at Rogue Games, a small indie team scattered around the globe. We're making our first game, Tenet of the Spark.
The true power of the Spark!
It's a cinematic action where you fight bad guys over 3 timelines. Present day, the Viking Age, and the Aztec civilization. All at the same time. You got it, right?
Ancestor, I need you.
And it's not just for show. You have to use all 3 characters to explore, deal with tricky enemy types, and solve puzzles. It also answers questions you thought you'd never ask. Like, how the hell does this black boxer have a Viking for the great-great-great-grandpa? Or why does this train car turn into a giant rock? And the biggest question is, why did they risk a role with such a difficult project? Because we wanted to play a game where you can start with classic 1-2, then send your opponent across the arena with your hammer, switch again to pull this dude a little closer, hit him with a huge combo across all 3 timelines.
The hell are you?
And now we're making that game with the blood, sweat, and spark, Tenet of the Spark. You got it, right?
I got a little mini-me. Look, psh, psh, psh. Watch up, watch up.
We're not dropping the release date yet because we want to do it right. But we can say it's coming to both PC and consoles. Follow and wishlist Tenet of the Spark on Steam. And go look at your family album. Maybe your grandpa was a badass like mine. You never know.
Thank you to Roar Games for the inside scoop on Tenet of the Spark. It's coming soon to PC and consoles, so pop it on your wish lists. All right, what have you got for us, Laura?
A first look at gameplay for Cresol Theater of Idols. This is a first-person horror shooter for fans of BioShock and Resident Evil. You fight creepy statues on a tormented island and use blood as your ammunition.
I'm gonna pre-order it right now.
Quick AFK for
Almighty
me.
Son, guide my path in this hour of darkness. As the shadows of the abyss close in, let your sacred light banish them. And if I am to fall, let my flesh turn to ash, so my soul may ascend to you. Consumed in your flames for all eternity, now and forever. Cresol.
Holy moly, that was good.
You're telling me. Cresol Theater of Idols is coming to PC, Xbox, and PS5 later this year, and your Steam wish lists in just a few moments, probably.
I hate to say it, Matt, but I think we've arrived at the final trailer.
Okay, well, how do you want to do this?
Okay, I'm thinking we both look into that camera right there,
Okay.
and we're both sad that the show's over. But it's okay, because that last trailer is really cool, and so the folks at home will be happy, and we've done a good job, I think. So, does that work?
You know, sounds perfect to me. Please enjoy our final world premiere.
Ooh, I liked it.
Yeah, it's fun.
Welcome, sisters, daughters of Hortus, to these blessed halls of Porthbarrow. You have been chosen, honored to the parish, to serve the will of Mother. So come, step forward. Let us see what flowers she's given us. Such radiant blooms. So full of promise. Now, I must confess a change in plans. You shan't be entering the garden today. Take heart, faithful ones. The garden must still be tended. And tonight, you will be sown!
No, hold on. I've got something to show you. Ah, I bet you didn't expect that, did you?
That was your first look at Ritual Tides, a terrifying odyssey where you tango with Lovecraftian terrors. Wishlist it now because it's coming soon to PC.
We'll have the full gameplay revealed during the next Future Games show in August, so mark your calendars for that. However, that does mean we've reached the very end of this year's summer showcase.
Don't go anywhere though, because FGS Live from Los Angeles airs right after this, with even more exclusive trailers, developer deep dives, and world premieres.
We'd like to thank everybody who has tuned into the summer showcase, as well as the dream-weaving developers who put their all into those amazing trailers we debuted today.
And remember, you can head to the dedicated Future Game Show Steam page to wishlist your favorite games from today's show. We'll also have follow-up content on GamesRadar.com FGSgames.com and the FGS YouTube channel.
I'm Matt Mercer.
And I'm Laura Bailey.
And
this has been the Future Game Show Summer Showcase 2025.
I'm back. I guess that was the end. And so, with that, it's end of today's journey. Tomorrow is the Xbox Showcase followed by the PC Gaming Show. I'll go live at New Ness, and the show starts at 1 p.m. It's my day off, so keeping tomorrow short. I'll see you then. Let's go rate a friend. Much love.
Streaming live, retro games ignite the fire.